And I just did all that talking. I'm glad I'm muted. Guys, I did do an OBS update. I believe everything is going to come out okay, but yeah. I hope you can hear me now. I hit a button. If you can't hear me, I'm not going any further until someone says they can hear me, because I did the OBS update. And if by chance you can't hear me, I'm just going to stop. Okay, you guys do hear me now. Yeah, I did. I had that damn thing muted when I was running around here getting stuff ready. And I was so happy. I've got all of that stuff on the Stream Deck fixed. It's all set. It's ready to go. And I thought, we've got this YouTube opening down. That's all I said. We got this YouTube opening down. We're doing so much better. And what do? I forgot to freaking unmute the mic. Oh my God. So I'm here. Guys, I've had a great day. We've had the pups outside a couple times today. I've got some leads I put them on and let them spend time. And the first time they went out, they played for probably a half an hour, 45 minutes, had a ball. And I was outside some of the time, but not all the time. And then I went out and said, okay, guys, let's go inside. And Gibbs jumps right up on the porch, and in the house he went. Ziva stood out in the yard and just stared at me like, I ain't going in. I'm staying out here today. I like this. So I took him out a second time right before we went live, and got that going. But guys, let's get to the farm. Let me get started. One field of kern to go. Got to get this field done. I'll see you at the farm. Got to hit the right button. Oh my God. 47 here. There's a heck of a difference between you and I. We're 66 here. We're 66 here. How are you doing, Frank? Been a good evening. I forgot what day it was. I was waiting on Twitch. Yeah, let's do Twitch tomorrow. Guys, tomorrow Twitch will probably be my last Twitch stream until I'm back. I may put something together while I'm down there in Florida and go live, and I'll try to keep it on a Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 7 o'clock starting, but it will not be playing Farm Sim. We'll be doing whatever we're doing down there at the time. Guys, I got to reset the acres as I go into this field right here, pick the planter up. 77 there. What blows me away, Mama A, is Big Tanks is straight east of me, and he's only about 45 mile. And if he's 47 and I'm 66, that's weird. Yeah, it's warm here, guys. It is warm. I mean, ta-da, but here we go. Last field of kern. Doing okay. My PC tells me 74. I'll be honest, my PC don't talk. Oh, Lordy. That's a little better. Other than I'm missing a whole bunch of stuff. Yeah, I'm not that lucky. My PC don't talk. Guys, I did go to the doctor today. Now all I truly went for, was to get update on my Ozempic, get it, because I qualified for a program, so I went up to pick it up. And I asked him when I was there, I said, can I jump on a scale real quick and weigh myself just to see how I've done since I was there last, which I think was about 6 weeks ago. And she said, sure. And I got on the scale, and I lost another 10 pounds. I am down from when I first went, my very first appointment there, I'm down 49 pounds. I had my first goal, and then I've got my second goal of where I'm trying to get to. Today I hit goal number 1. So I've had a marvelous day. I really have. Mac Power, how are you doing? Almost 70 there. I'm jealous, Jared. I'm jealous. I have to grab grandson. Got you, Mom A. Thank you, Laura. Guys, I'm very, very proud of that. I've worked hard on that, and I'm going to work hard because I want to shave another 10 off before I see them next time. Be honest with you, I'm 50 pounds off goal number 2. Hey, Brent, how are you doing? And thank you, Brent. Thank you, Laura. I'm just, it's something that I've needed for a long time, and I'm finally getting off my butt and doing it, and I'm very happy about it. Thank you, Braden. Braden, how are you doing? Welcome in. I need one thing I need to do. I'm going to make a mess here for 1 second. I'll actually get started on that project once I get going back and forth and have the end rows in. But I need to get the fields that I do have the acres done on properly and get them in the book. I've been putting them on a post-it note. I need to move them from the post-it note to the book so that we have the acres. I'd like to know exactly how many acres we have on the farm and what have you. Now, I'm not 100% sure that the sprayer, see, we'll have to roll all the corn, and then we've got to spray weeds in some of the oats, I believe. We'll have to spray weeds next month in the corn, but I'm going to be honest, I won't get that far tonight. I got 1 field of corn to plant. We got 3 fields of beans to plant, and I really want them done. Thank you, Frank. I expect that, or I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I expect it from myself. I'm all right. Have to leave in like 20 minutes. Got you, Braden. B-Mac, how are you doing? Welcome in. Tomorrow on Twitch will be interesting because I did 2 updates. I did the OBS update. I also did a Lumia update, and we'll just have to see how them come about. Oh, Laura, I got a heck of a drink here. So I had about 1 scoop of sour grape left, and I put it in so I could throw the tub away. I had 1 scoop of orange creamsicle left. I put it in to throw the tub away. And then I put in 2 scoops of mango lemonade. Believe it or not, it's really good. It's really, really good. So BMAC today, I went today. I had to go to the doctor and get my Ozempic. And when I was there, I asked to weigh in. I wanted to see how I had done since I was there last time, which was about 6 weeks ago. I've lost an additional 10 pounds since I was there last time. And total weight loss since my first visit is 49 pounds. So I actually I kind of had a 2-step goal. Step 1, step 2. I broke through step 1 this morning. Well, BMAC, it's not one that I would want to have all the time. I know a lot of people get into getting advanced GG and mixing different flavors together, and they love it. I'm pretty happy with just being my plain Jane guy and doing my thing. But no, I'm walking on cloud 9 after that appointment today. My goal is to lose another 10 pounds in the next 6 weeks. So I should have an appointment there in about 6 weeks, and I want to lose another 10 pounds before I go back to that one. What's interesting is I asked my wife, now she sees me every day, so she isn't going to notice it as much, but where she feels she does feel she sees a difference is in my face. She said she feels there's a difference there. Kylie, I am on cloud 9 today. Shoulder, we're living with it. I go back to see the chiropractor again on Thursday before we head out. So I've been able to get through the streams and do that. I'm careful and not do crazy, stupid things. But I am on cloud 9 today. I think the puppies are too. I'll be honest with you guys. My guess on most puppy cams tonight, they're going to be sleeping. They are going to be wore out as much as they played outside today. And that's where I think you can see it the most. So I definitely haven't lost the gift of gab. So something, I'm doing something right. And, you know, I teased Schwoke. Schwoke asked me, or I told Schwoke about it. I sent him a message. And he asked me, do you feel better? And I said, I do. I said, I felt so much better that I jogged 8 miles today. And we kind of jabbed back and forth. And he's like, yeah, right, whatever. And I said, listen, I said, you put up a bunch of pictures of all the lobster you eat last night, and I got to believe that, but you won't believe that I ate, or that I ran 8 mile or jogged 8 mile today. And he said, well, do you have any pictures? And well, I left my phone at home. But I said, I'll be sure to bring it back with me when I go tomorrow. Oh, I think I just foobarred and got into that field. Oh, maybe I didn't. That's pretty much all we can see is your face. My butt got a lot smaller, B-Mac. But I'm excited, and I know I've got a long way to go. You want me to be dead honest? If I could get to where I'd love to be, I'd be real happy right now. I'd need to lose 99 pounds. And I would be acceptable at that number. With myself, that is. But, Kylie, how are you doing today? Any news on the Kylie front? We'll stick with just comparing your face. What? You know what? There was a guy that sung a song about that. I like big butts and I cannot lie. Come on now. Good thing I'm not eating or anything with that. Oh, come on, Kylie. That's just mean. Oh, on a side note, I went to get some pickles today. I wanted to get some pickles off Amazon because I'm getting real close in that jar back there. And I may have screwed up. And the pickles that I've got are like huge. They're not the baby dills that I've been doing. They're like huge dills. So we're going to have to work ourselves through them. But I found something else that will be used in the charity stream, Jesus, in the 24-hour celebration stream. And you guys will know what this is. I'm going to hold it up till somebody reads it. Dr. DeMar knows about it. They only see what happens. Hey, exactly. Just keep working at it, Kylie. You'll get there. Did we see what I had? Too small? Hold on. Now you can see it. I haven't even opened it up yet, guys. I have not opened it. It is still sealed. What do you guys think of a wasabi and mayonnaise sandwich? Brent says you're nuts eating that. I told you I've got some big goals and I've got some things I want to do. Oh, I'm not going to put the whole tube on. I won't do that. I don't want to hurt myself. But I'll be real honest. The last time I had any wasabi, it was wasabi wings at BW3, and it didn't really get my mouth. It got me up in here. Oh my God, I was crying. All of this up here was jacked up. It was bad. It was bad. Oh, wasabi's good for losing weight, Mac Power. Be careful, Braden. We are going to transition the Twitch channel where we're not eating as much. I'm going to continue eating beans because I do have a lot of beans. I'd rather not waste them. But anyhow, I would like to, you know, the mayo sandwich needs to stay. The mayo sandwich has been part of the stream since Farm Sim 2019, and I want it to stay. But as far as the like the Poor Life Choice sandwich, we're going to come up with something else. I do still owe Midnight Hobbit something, and I'll figure out what, but we'll get him set on something. You know, I want to get away from, you know, putting, the cookies are gone. I've thrown the cookies away because what I had left here was no good. They were stale. So they're in the trash. The last pack went in today. And I kind of want to stay away from that stuff for sure. I understand, but keep in mind, the bread that I have ate this week, or this past 6 weeks, I've ate bread. I'm not eating as much as normal. Field 1 is 26.7 acres. South 7 is 14.6. New grass is 8 on the nose. The W farm is 24.8. S1 is 20.3. S5 is 14.8. Field 8 is 14 acres on the nose. Field 2 is 21 acres on the nose. And field 6 is 23.6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I missed the field. I got the acres on one field and I missed it. We're up to 3.3 acres in this one already. As long as I remember and don't screw up, we're going to have, we'll get this field in there, and then we got 3 bean fields we'll get in for sure. Okay, field 1, I got it. S7, I got it. New grass, got it. S1, I got it. S5, I got it. Oh, field 33. Field 33 is 37.2 acres. There we go. I was wanting to get that done before stream, and I didn't get it done. I also got a hold of a kennel today. It's a local place. I do want to go out and pay a visit, but I'm pretty happy with the talking and everything we did. I'm going to be a mess when I go to head out, because, you know, this will be the first time. This will be, where are we at here? This will be the first time that I've been away from them. They've been away from me. So that's going to be, you know, I want to put both pups in the truck, which means fight with them. But I'll get them in and we'll run out there on leashes, and I'll kind of introduce them to her. I think that's going to happen tomorrow night between 5 and 6. I have a chiropractor appointment Thursday at 2. That's kind of the direction or what I've got on my plate. How are you doing, Batman? Steve Grace, welcome in. Do I have puppies in here? Nope. They are laying and sacked out somewhere. I'm not sure where. They've had a busy day. Played and played and played. I've had a marvelous day. Probably the best day I've had in a while, Steve. Had good reviews at the doctor today. Got a kennel figured out today. Spent a lot of time outside with the puppies today. It's been a good day. Still, but it's cooler today. So it went from 107 to 105, Batman. So I did. I had a really good day today. Hope the next few days go as well. They're saying 70, 75, I think, here on Friday, B-Mac. 85, 90. That's a lot better than in the hundreds where you have been, bud. That's a lot better. I mean, it's still hot. What it was, Steve, is I did ask. I didn't have a full-blown appointment. I just had to go up and pick up my Ozempic, and I asked if I could go ahead and weigh in. Last time I was there 6 weeks ago, I did everything then, so they let me weigh in, and I've lost 10 pounds in the last 6 weeks. Yeah. The new storm system. What storm system? I don't know anything about that, B-Mac. There's a new storm coming to town. Yeah, just know winter's coming at some point, Oz. Winter is coming at some point. Yeah, I've got two goals I'm chasing, Steve, and on the weight side of things, and I hit goal 1 today. I actually broke through barrier 1, so now we're off to barrier 2. I'm good with that, Steve. I'm good with that. I am going to meet Webb Levy, but I'm going to meet him on the way back. Due to a change, I can't meet him on the way down, so I'll catch him on the way back through. I'll just work with him when I'm in Florida to get an exact date and a time and everything, but I'm excited. I've never met Webb Levy. He'll be at work. He'll be right off the interstate, so I'm going to go in there. I'm going to meet him. I haven't even thought about packing yet and getting everything around. I do have a buddy that's going to be in the house 2-3 times a day while I'm gone. That makes me feel a little better. He's a little further than what you think he is. I'll bet he's 100 mile minimum north in Georgia. What I should do, B-Mac, is I should wear a Harley t-shirt in there, but I'm not going to. I'll walk in dressed just as I am now. I'll probably have jean shorts on. Kailash, how are you doing? Welcome in, buddy. When I turn around, guys, my drink didn't get cold enough. I didn't leave it in there long enough. I had it out beside the recliner with me there for a little bit, and it got warm. This isn't as good when it's cool. I need to get a water. JCB Farms, how are you doing? Welcome in. But there was a new map, Montana by DR Modding, dropped for Farm Sim 25 today. I'd kind of like to check that out and see what it is. Now we're going to get a flush of maps coming, so we gotta make sure that we got everything in the arsenal ready for both of the community servers. What's up? You think I'm getting something for you? Huh? Well, hello, big guy. Hello, big guy. Hardy shirt sounds just right for his job place. Oh, no, it don't. Cold water. Oh, it's got to be cold for me. I want my water cold, cold. Big T-Bell, how are you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Happy Tuesday, everybody. I think I may have some friends here now. Well, Ziva's here. She's going off the end of the bed. We moved the camera a little bit the other day so we could get more of Gibbs. They are wore out, guys. Yeah, I want cold water. When I did get back home, I slammed some water. I was thirsty. New mods for the mod hub, by the way. I'm on console. I'll be honest with you. I have not been on 25 today. I got a DM with that map sent to me in Discord. So as far as on console, I don't know if anything new come out, console or not, on 25. Over here, until we hit our goal, we're not going to stop. This is Stitzer for 22, and we're just going to keep playing it until we get, you know, our goal set or our goal met, and then we'll figure out what we want to do here. What's for dinner, Darkthorn? I prefer my water and pop room temperature. No, I couldn't. Oh, wow. I couldn't do that, especially pop. Pop at room temperature. You get a Coca-Cola at room temperature. My God, that'd bite. I get water, turn the tap on hot, let it run a couple secs. Then when nice, hot, fill up mud. No way. Kylie, I couldn't drink that. Yeah, the Nexat dropped today. And guys, I'm no offense, I'm not for the Nexat at all. It's a good DLC. Giants did a good job with it, but that Nexat to me kind of represents the mega farms, the corporate farms, the guys that are out there farming that 25, 30,000 acres. That's the only people that's going to have that. The good old American family farm, the Canadian family farm, the European family farm. None of us are going to have that. We can't afford it. It doesn't make sense. And with that kind of representing that, I'm for the family farm. I don't care where you're at. Klein and I had this conversation last night. I said, Klein, you know, you were your family had a farm when you were growing up in the Netherlands. And I said, this Nexat is not something that we would have on our farms. On a fantasy thing, yeah, I can see it. But in what we're doing here, I don't want to make anybody mad, but I am dead against it. 100%. Room temp pop is so good. Family thinks I'm crazy for that. Yeah, there ain't no way. Soda always needs to be cold. No offense taken, but sometimes I'd something I'd use either. 100% agree. I like North American miles, so not getting the Nexat. So JCB, I'll be honest, the Nexat, they did send a couple of them over here to be looked at. Nexat is a German company, and it is excellent technology. And to be honest with you, 50 years from now, you may have 8 or 10 of them running around in every county of every state in the United States. I don't know. In my lifetime, when I go to my farm, I've got a John Deere 7800. I've got a Magnum 7120. I've got a Gleaner R42 combine. That's how I'm going to get my stuff done. It won't be with a Nexat. Steve, you know me. You've seen enough farms that we've done over time. I try to be realistic for the most part in what a farm would be. This farm here, I mean, you can see the red tractor setting up there. This farm is predominantly red, old school red. I do think we're probably going to get rid of one of the 86s, either the 14 or the 15 is probably going to go bye-bye. We'll get rid of it with us picking up that versatile. I'm ready to slowly move this map forward some. You know, what I'm very interested in is when we get to this fall, how fall's going to go. Fall could be a task, and it'll be interesting to see how that's going to play out. Montana is a WIP. I don't know what WIP is, Darkthorn. Yeah, Darkthorn, you were the second person that DM'd me that map today. I had two people DM'd it to me. And anytime, Darkthorn, anytime you find something like that is a good thing, please send it my way. One reason I like John Deere's where I'm from, farms were everywhere. I noticed John Deere's used everywhere. We're probably a little more John Deere predominant in this area than we are red, but not a huge difference, not a huge thing. We still got some farms around here that are all Alice Chalmers. We've still got some farms around here that are running a couple of the old cats, some of the new cats. You know, I've got a farm I can go to out here that every vehicle is combine. Every tractor he's got, everything he owns is on tracks. The whole farm is on tracks. You know, we can go over my direction and to one of them big corporate farms, and they have 3 John Deere X9s on their farm. They've got 4 or 5 9RXs on that farm. I mean, it's a corporate farm is all it is. It is, they can call it family owned and all this stuff, but you know, when they're out and they're beating down doors and stealing land from the family farms, yeah, I'm not for that. I'm not for that at all. You had I guess it would be an uncle and a nephew that were running it, and they're the same age. And the nephew, the nephew decided, you know, he had kids in school and he would go to high school football games, basketball games, stuff like that, and nobody talked to him. Everybody ignored him. Nobody wanted anything to do with him because of what they were doing. And he basically sold his side out. He retired from it. Hamburger steak, onion gravy, garlic mashed potatoes, green beans. I'll tell you what, take the onion gravy off that. Just straight hamburger steak. With the garlic mashed and the green beans, that sounds really good. I do like onion gravy. On hamburger steak, I just want onions. No gravy, just onions. And if it's garlic mashed taters, you don't need gravy on that. You got that garlic in there. Oh, buttered garlic. Oh. I will say, I think if I turned this fridge up behind me anymore, I think the water would be frozen. With garlic fried mushrooms. That sounds good. That sounds good, B-Mac. I'll get this field here done before it's dark, but I don't know how far I'll get on anything else. Long as we're not talking Burger King, that crap sucked. Burger King? No. I've got a G29 from Logitech. Absolutely love it. I think I've had this wheel now for 3 years. I bought the heavy equipment's bundle, so I got the side panel with their wheel, and I've got their wheel sitting down there just as a backup in case I had a problem. The buttons on my first side panel started to get a little sketchy, and I got fortunate. I won a side panel in a raffle, so I'm on side panel number 2 right now. Yep, that's a good wheel too. Logitech makes some good wheels. I prefer Logitech over Thrustmaster any day myself. But, you know, I contemplated putting up 2 side panels, and I really didn't have everything I needed for that. What I think I'm going to do... Hey, Mr. Tony, how are you doing? Yeah, we're on the dark side. Tony, how are you doing today? What I think I'm going to do, my 15 key Stream Deck is coming back. I didn't think I'd ever see it again, just being honest. But it is coming back, and I think I want to take that and maybe use it for Farm Sim, and have some custom buttons on it, so that I can hit one button that does 2 functions at the same time. I don't know, last time I had Burger King, quality was terrible. I understand. Yeah, Tony, I had probably one of the better days I've had in a while. I know I've said it 100 times and people may be getting tired of it, but went to the doctor today to pick up prescription, and I asked them to weigh in. The last time I was there was 6 weeks ago, and I've lost another 10 pounds. I'm down a total of 49 since my very first visit. And goal number 1, I went through it today. I beat it. So now I'm off to goal number 2. And what did I just do? I ran out of starter. I'm sitting here not paying any attention at all, guys, and ran out of starter. Oh my God. You guys let me do that. You seen I was getting that low. Shh, don't tell him. Yeah, I'd have filled up that last pass. Tony, have you looked at that Montana map? What do you think of it so far? Mr. Klein, how are you doing? You did, Klein. May make for better content, but I'm sure people get tired of hearing it over and over and over and over and over again. And I love this map. I love what we're doing, but I'm going to be real honest. I'll be happy when I am done planting the corn. This has been a grind. Yeah, DJ's Montana map. I'm living the dream, Klein. I feel really, really good. I feel really good. Running out of stuff makes for better content. It makes me look like I don't know what the Sam Hill I'm doing, B-Mac. Yeah, he's back. Gibbs is back out laying down out there somewhere. I'm telling you, they're wore out today. They are wore out. I feel the same way. I think what I'm going to do, Tony, I know I'm going to put a community server up on Monteith that's kind of like what we got here, old school grind to get there. And then I'm going to put up a community server on Missouri River Bottom. That's well, I've got them loaded. I did finally get I did finally get my G-Portal servers fixed around. I got to be honest, I sent a message out on a Saturday night, I don't know, 10 o'clock at night, and by God, they had me fixed that night. Yes, I do farm in real life. I farm in Northwest Ohio, and I'm not positive how I'm going to do those springs. I don't have a button here for the Twitch channel, but I've always live streamed every bit of that on Twitch. This year is going to be a little different. I have a Kinsey 1223 that I'm. The only reason I'll pull it out is if I am going to plant a little bit of corn, which I really need to. But I've got in Farm Sim 25 that precision Great Plains drill. I have that exact drill, and I'm going to put my beans in with that. But I normally I raise corn and I raise beans. Give Monte a few days. I found a bug today, and DR is probably going to update. Oh, you got to be joking! You got to be joking, Tony. Oh, Lord have mercy! I got the farm 90% put together last night. I guess if it is, it is. Thank you for letting me know that. I appreciate it. That does kind of suck. Can I ask what the bug was? Mr. Apache, how are you doing, buddy? I myself would like to put some wheat out and then possibly double crop beans into that wheat. But every time I mention wheat, Dad says, combine won't harvest wheat. Yes, it will. It'll harvest wheat just fine. You just got to change the sieves and everything around on the combine, and he don't want to do that. He knows how to do it. I don't. I've never changed them before. We, when I was helping Dad, we weren't farming wheat at that point. We'd already stopped. And then since I farmed almost 10 years now. Actually, I think this will be year 10. I've never had wheat. It's one file I can't walk through fixing it. Grass doesn't regrow in the field. Gotcha. He farms beans and corn. Not sure if a new save's needed. Gotcha. Normally should be asleep by now, but I can't. Two pump. What you pump for, Klein? What's going on? Not bad. I lost all access to my Twitch account, so I had to make a new one, so I'll have to refollow a bunch of people. How'd you lose access? What happened, Apache? Someone steal your account? Ziva got finicky on me today, and she didn't eat her lunch. And it was after we had come back inside. So when I went to get supper, I pulled both their bowls up, put them on the kitchen sink, and then I took the two smaller bowls and went over to the microwave and ting, ding, ding, and made a bunch of noise, and come back and acted like I was pouring something in their bowls. And I put her lunch back down. By God, she ate every bit of it because she thought I made her something. Anything in Discord that tells how to fix. Going to UK tomorrow, which means get to the airport in less 6 hours. Gotcha. I understand. Huh. Did you try account recovery, Apache? That's why I'm two-factor. I had a big hacking issue happen, just a pain. I've been two-factor for a while, but guys, I'll be honest with you. Duck Gaming was also two-factor, and his account got hacked. He lost it. He goes by Big Farmer on Twitch now, but it's the same duck that's been around for 2-3 years now, and he lost it all. I mean, I feel sorry for him. also decided, you know, we're going to co-stream or dual stream here and TikTok. I'm not going to mess with Twitch. Twitch is a pretty active chat, and I hate to add much more to it and cause issues. But I am going to try TikTok in here and see how that goes. But I've kind of held off. It's on the to-do list, but it's to do when I get home from Florida. Not yet, B-Mac. He just fixed it like 15 minutes ago. Have to wait and see what he does. Yep, the phone number tied to it. I know where I have access to. I could not swear updated. I ran in. Okay, so Apache, I'll be honest. I had the same thing with that phone number thing, and it was my phone number that used to that I had on my phone where I worked, and Twitch was still able to get me set back up. They sure were. So don't give up. Try getting your original account back first. At least my luggage is ready to leave Germany. What you going to the UK for, Klein? Yes, Klein, I'm writing a book. FP, I'd ask how you're doing, but I know how you're doing. Thoughts and prayers go out to you and Buttons. Guys, I'm going to pull a hat off for a little bit. I'm going to go with no hat. It's, for some reason, it feels really warm in here today. Wow, my God. Maybe I can't. That hair's sticking straight up. Okay, maybe we're not. But guys, Buttons had a close family member pass away last night. So if you could keep Buttons and keep Farmer Pierce in your thoughts and prayers. Visiting friends outside the Farm Sim community. Wait, you have friends outside of the Farm Sim community? Klein, you're not doing your job. You're supposed to have them inside the Farm Sim community. Anytime, FP. You know that. Guys, when I turn around, I'm going to do a zoom on her. Look how out she is. She is out. Hardcore out. I'm telling you, they played outside today. With the weather getting nicer, we're going to spend more time with them outside and let them go out and play. They had a ball. Here we go. Big screen on Puppy. Look how out she is. While I'm on this screen, I'm gonna fix their camera real quick. Configure video, camera control, exposure. Oh, come on. There we go. That's a little better. I still need to get my silver partnership on the wall behind me, and I'd kind of like to get a bronze partner shadow box shipped to me. You can tell they've been back there playing because everything's not straight again. I didn't notice that. I couldn't get away with that, Steve, because the minute I opened the drawer and did that, she'd pop awake. I'm sure I can't get a treat out of here without her waking up. I can't tell if her eye opened up or not. Looks like she's got an ear moving a little bit. What image you having a trouble with, FP? You know what? As you see, he's here. He's on top of things. He knows I did it. She does too. Yeah, I can't sneak and get that done, Steve. Keywords, they'll hear it. Oh, he's in here beside me. Dad, you got something? Dad, you got something? You good boy. I did. I thought it was so funny out there today. I said, let's go inside. And I'm telling you, he just popped right up on the porch and right in the back door he went. You know, I had the door open. And she's standing out in the yard looking at me like, no, I'm not going back in yet. Hey, Derek Kid, how are you doing? The JCT or junction image? I don't know what JCT is, FP. .3 acres done, guys. Yeah, but I don't know what junction's there. It's just a crossroads. That's what I'm saying. I don't understand what it is. Living the dream, Derek Kid. Living the dream. So much for being sly. So I got one of them up here on each side of the desk, and I'll try to get her in a short. If she decides to close her eyes again, I'm going to back up just a little bit, so that hopefully I don't wake her up turning the chair or something. Where are we at? 59%. I hope we got enough to finish this field. I don't know. Steve, I think she knows something's up. Hell, I can't spin that way. I got a dog there. She said you're looking back at me. Counter 20 image is showing the junction image. Isn't that above it? Most of our signs here, FP, is a post and two signs. That's it. There's nothing else. There's nothing else there. That's why I don't understand this junction. Just open the package. Oh, are you shitting me? Really? Hey, take that out there. That's horrible. That's horrible. He just laying down there like, wasn't me. I didn't do it. Blame my sister. Package new lighters because safety says refillable gas lighters are not allowed on planes. Junction signs usually indicate the crossroad. But what I'm saying, BMAC, all that's at ours is a post and two signs. One this way, one this way, like at a cross, and they go the direction that the road is. So if County Road 20 is an east-west road, on that post, you have a sign that is east-west that says County Road 20, and then the other sign is either above it or below it, and it runs north-south, and it'll say 159. There's nothing else on them. One sign says what road that is. The other sign says what road this is. That's what I'm lost on this junction. We don't have anything here that says junction. You're still waiting for an SSD card, Dairy Kid? I know you made a comment that you wasn't concerned because you had everything backed up on the OneDrive, but I'm going to be real honest with you. I've got OneDrive too, and when my SSD went, gone. Gone. Yeah, there's Lobster Man. And I'm jogging, man. 8 miles, Schwoke. 8 mile, buddy. I'm ready for tomorrow. I'm a tiger. SSD cards come in yesterday. I just don't know how to fix it. Don't want to mess with it. I'll be honest, you probably ought to learn to get your hands dirty on something like that, because it's not hard to do. It's truthfully, it's not hard to do, Dairy Kid. She's out again. Here we go. Here we go, chat. We're going to try. Are you serious? Are you serious? What's yours? Go ahead. She says, okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. You need one too, big guy? Hey. Sit down. Good boy. Good boy. Got an order. Got an order, never mind. Huh? When I turn around, guys, to go back the other way, I'm going to mute both cameras just for 1 second. I want to do my stand up and stretch. Yeah, but I didn't understand. You had 16 and or what did you have that you're going to 96? Because something don't sound right there, Dairy Kid. Something doesn't sound right at all. I think he's fiddling with it, Apache, but I don't think he wants word to get out right now, is what I believe's going on. He's just being a little secretive right now on things. I feel, God, that feels good. Oh, I forgot I can mute them both on my stream deck, dummy. Dummy. I muted him in OBS. Yeah, FP, I wished I could help you more with it, but I don't understand. Maybe a screenshot and send it to me. I'm not after the motherboard. So the 16 you had, you're setting aside, and you have, what do you have there? What's 4 divided by 96? 424 gig cards. 20, 40, 60, 80. Yeah. Is that what you did? I mean, 96 is a weird number. You go from 64 to 128. That's why I'm asking what you did. Okay, so you're getting rid of the 2/8s and you're putting 2/48s in is what you're doing. Okay, I've been told that you don't ever, if you have 2/8s, you don't turn around and add 2/16s. You either add 2/8s or you add all four is what I've always been told. And now I'm not a computer expert. BMAC would be able to give us a lot better. Yeah, that's a good thing or a bad thing. But what GPU do you think you're looking at, Dairy Kid? William Cooper, how are you doing? Welcome in. Welcome back, Schwoke. Yeah, what I was afraid of, Dairy Kid, was you were going to put a you had, there 2/8s and then you were going to add 2 of something else to it. Gotcha. William, I'll be honest, I truly appreciate that. I really, really do. I'm going to be dead honest. I myself will not get it. I had early access to it and I won't run it. Just my own personal beliefs. I know some people think that I'm being crazy with my beliefs on that, but I'm not a Nexat person because of what, in my opinion, it stands for. 4070 Super 16 gig. I'll be honest, getting 4000 series cards is really hard to do right now, Dairy Kid. I'm just being honest with you. Look at a 5000 series card. Look at a 5000 series. The day the 5000 series dropped, that night I went to bed like 2 o'clock and I said, I ought to get up and just go to Columbus to Micro Center and maybe get in line and get a 5000 series card. And I looked online real quick. People had been in line at Micro Center for like 4 days. They had been camping. Yeah, I'm not going to go down there and do that. Because then you end up, I'm number 118 in line to find out they only have 115 cards, and I'm going to be one of the first guys not to get one after waiting outside in the cold for half the night. I'm going to be pissed. So I went to the MSI website, and they were sold out, so I put in, please notify me when you have one available. And the 5080 Gaming Trio OC came available. Now, the MSRP on that was $1,000. But off of their website, it was $14.95. And I snagged it. And to me, on my gameplay, I can see a difference in the gameplay. I like it. But so when I updated this time, I updated. As far as what's on the market and available without getting real stupid, I'm not going to get much better than where I'm at right now. I've got an Asus ROG Crosshair 870E motherboard, and I did that because we weren't sure about the network adapter on my old motherboard, but I went from a 570 to an 870. I went from 128 gig of RAM in that one to 128 gig of RAM in this one, but this one, the new one is DDR5, the old one was DDR4. My CPU in that one was a Ryzen 9. This one's a Ryzen 9 9950X. That one was a Ryzen 9 7950X, which at the time, that was the top dog unless you went to a Threadripper, which from what I've been told isn't for gaming, and number two, I'm not going to spend $5,000 on that. Gotcha, Cowboy Mikes. So I'm she's a beast. She's a big beast. I need to clean up that fan underneath really bad. That, or I need to take it out and put I got a backup fan over here, and maybe that's what I do. Just throw the one underneath away and put the new one up. I was really hoping I had enough starter to finish this. I'm starting to wonder. That's a good card for a pre-built FP. Yeah, originally I wanted the 5090 for this. The prices on the 5090 are dumb. Dumb. Yeah. They come out. I always look when the new ones drop. I go to eBay to see what some of the guys that, you know, they go and they get the card, and it was supposed to drop with an MSRP of $2,000, and you had guys that was selling it for $6,000 to $8,000 on eBay, and it's like, someone is really going to pay that? By God, people did. It just blew me away. I have a dead one in my PC. Apache, what kind of fans you got? Are your fans RGB or are they just regular fans? Reason I ask is this PC, the case come with two fans that I pulled out, and I don't think those are RGB, but I've got two fans sitting here that I've got more than two. I've probably got 10 fans laying around. But if you just needed a fan, I'll send you a damn fan. Regular fans, but they have RGB light strips. So Apache, I will look, but I'm going to be honest. If you can get somewhere, I know they're not expensive. You can get somewhere and find one, get one, what have you, go ahead and grab it. If you haven't found one by the time I'm back home, let me know. I can box one up, and all I need is your address. I'll send it to you. I have RGB ones. Well, I'd love to change my CPU and graphics card. Way too pricey, really do, and there's nothing really wrong with mine. What we didn't know, the whole reason I did the original update, Kylie, on my side, was we believed that the network adapter was going out of the old PC. We thought that's why I was having some of the drop frames and that stuff. We've been up now for an hour and 10 minutes, and over 250,000 frames and have not dropped one. So on one hand, I really wanted to sell this PC. I just, we'll sell it. That's a beast. Ryzen 9 7950X, MSI, Wi-Fi X570 motherboard, 128 gig of RAM. It's got a MSI Gaming Trio 3080 Ti in it. What else? I think it's 1,000-watt power supply, RGB through the whole thing. RGB wires going to the GPU and the motherboard from Lee, I believe. Oh, and it's also got the Elgato, so it's an Elgato capture card built in. And I was going to sell that one, but I decided, or I haven't decided yet. What I'm thinking is putting it over here and using it to run this monitor back here. That allows me to do more monitors back here. I actually have an idea. I've got something I'm going through. I have a spare monitor right here. The other thing I thought of, and I haven't found one yet, I would like to find, yeah, I'm going to have to go get fertilizer after this pass. So I'd like to find, and not an HDMI splitter, but the other one, the DisplayPort, a DisplayPort splitter. And I want to take this main screen right here in front of me, and I want to split it so it's also over here. Then when I am actually using keyboard, mouse, and that stuff to work on something, I turn my chair this way and go right in, because my desk lets me come in here I can go right in there and work on a keyboard and mouse. I'm not working over a steering wheel or anything like that. Just thinking. Mama A, welcome back. NVIDIA 16. Yeah, yeah. You want to update that, Apache? Let's go refill this. I put a pack of Liam Lee fans in JoJo's PC last year, and they work great. All of my fans are Corsair, and it's, that's what I went with when I built. I think this is PC2. This is PC3. The one we just built's number 3. And now this time, I made sure, so with the fans, you can get them in a 3-pack where they magnetize. They all hook right together. So that's what I've got. And there's 3 on the, well, 3 on the backside, 3 up top, but then the 3 in the front are the cooler for the CPU. But I made sure that the fans used in the CPU cooler was the same exact fans that I purchased, so that they all look the same. This is just an OCD thing on my part. Guys, we are about done planting kern for the year. You don't know how excited I am. I'm ready to repair, clean, and put this damn kern planter away. I am tired of planting kern. CPU and fix 7900 with a little more RAM. XFX. Are you wanting to get away from NVIDIA and go the other route, Kylie? Isn't that 7900? Isn't that an AMD card? And Jared, another reason I did go Corsair, I know I've got enough Corsair things here, like the RAM is Corsair, the CPU is Corsair, or I'm sorry, the CPU cooler's Corsair, all that. So I can get in and use the Corsair software in the computer, and I can change everything so that the lights on this are all one color. Right now, it looks like the fans, I guess they are a little bit of RGB, nothing as RGB as that one was. The RAM is going this way, but sticks 1, 2, and 4 are the same, and stick 3 is a whole different, on a different avenue. And it's on the list to get it. I'd like to make it all one color, but that all hooks into my Lumia program. So with Lumia, it will pop in there. And when you change the lights, you can change the color of the computer also. Just thinking. It is an AMD card. I thought that was. JoJo's PC build is overkill on cooling higher. Oh, Jared, I guarantee mine is crazy. But I'm the same way. I want the cooler to the computer to remain cold. I have a Corsair 5000 or 6. I think it's the 5000 case. So I've got the 3 fans in the front are also the radiator with the cooler for the CPU, and then in the backside there's 3 fans there. Then there's 3 fans up top, and then there's 1 fan at the back. Now, the one at the back is a bigger one. I think it's a 140, and then the other 9 are all 120s. But I'm the same way. Absolute overkill. I'd rather have that. I don't want something getting hot. It is one, yes, what I'm liking that the NVIDIA did with the 50s. What is it you don't like, Kylie? Other than the price? I have Dairy Kid. We were able to recover 90% of what was there and got wiped out. We were able to recover that much. Now what I did, Dairy Kid, and it's actually a good deal. I bought a 20 terabyte external hard drive. So everything that I have in the computer is also stored out there. And then I've also got some, my collection of TikToks. I've got a TV show. I got a couple more TV shows I'm getting ready to put entire series on. I store that stuff out there. So if I ever did have an issue, everything is backed up out there and I can just feed it right back in. Our last PC was an HP Omen CPU fan, kicked the bucket and it cooked itself. I understand 100%. Jared, you did the right thing in my opinion. 100%. Good evening, Demonic. How are you doing? Something else we ran into problems on. So with the wiring on this computer, I have two 2 terabyte SSDs. But my HDD that I had in that one, I couldn't get in here with the wires and how. So there's a base that goes in. We wanted to pull that base out so that we could get the power supply back further. But you couldn't do that. So with the wires where they are, with the power supply where it is, you couldn't get my Seagate Barracuda in. So my Seagate Barracuda, which that's an 8 terabyte. That one there is going to go back into this PC over here. I did put a 2 terabyte SSD in that one, and that should be plenty for anything I'd want to do there. Demonic, I've had an amazing day. I know people are getting, people may be tired of hearing it over and over and over again, but I'm going to be honest. I went to the doctor today to get my Ozempic. And hold on here. But I went to get my Ozempic, and I asked him if I could weigh in. Haven't been there in 6 weeks. I weighed in, and I've lost 10 additional pounds. That puts my total weight loss since I started with this doctor at 49 pounds. And I had an initial goal, the first one I wanted to hit, and then I have a second goal, which is my true goal. But I didn't shatter. I broke my first goal today. So I've had an amazing day. The puppies, as you can tell, they are wiped out. We've been outside a couple of times today and played. I put them on a run, and they just, they're losing their mind out there. They're having a blast. They've been pinned up too much inside for the winter. Pete 888, how are you doing? Welcome in. 2 terabyte M2, 4 terabyte SSD in mine. Uses, see, I don't understand what's the difference between an M.2 and an SSD. Because what I've got in here are the long cards, Samsung 990 Pros. And I'm pretty sure that those, I've always called them SSDs, but it's a M.2. And I thought both of mine are 2 terabytes, so that's where I am at there. Max Soul Lover, how are you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Oh, Demonic, we're far from done, buddy. We're far from done. We about got the kern in the ground, guys. Well, I hit 20 acres. I'm at 19.7. M2's faster interface. Both are. So the M2 is the long stick that you stick in, and then you go down and you put the screw to hold it in. SATA hooks with a SATA cable, and you usually mount them in the backside. I mean, you can get to the point where you got more than what you need, which I probably have more than I'll ever need here. But as Jared said, he went overkill on the fans just to be sure. I'm doing the same thing on everything I did. The way I looked at it, I'll be honest, I spent a little more than what I wanted to, probably a little more than I should have. But you rebuild a computer once every what? 3 years, 4 years? Slower than M.2? Yeah, so the what I've got's the M.2. They're Samsung 990 Pro. And there's 2 of them in that one. And there's 1 of them in that one. And all 3 of them are 2 terabyte. And I didn't realize it, but this damn thing, you can put 5 M.2s in it. Unreal. Yeah, the next time I go to look at anything on a rebuild, I won't, when the 6000 series cards come out, I won't rebuild then. I'll probably look when the 7s come out. Mine last longer than 3 years. Mine are about 10 years in between builds. See, I've got CX wants to buy this one over here, but he wants it for next to nothing, and I've got too much into it. I can't do that. I'd love to help him out. I can't. I don't even know what I'd sell that one for. I know what I got in it, but I don't know what I'd sell that one for. I mean, it is DDR4 rather than DDR5, which isn't bad. I mean, it's just not as fast as the 5. 3 or 4 times in the last build. And I may have this into the point B, Mac, where that's exactly what I do here too. Just upgrade the GPU, and the GPU, you know, the 7000, upgrade it and go that route. So I ended up with 20.1 acres, guys. Let me get that logged in so I don't forget. This is field 5, is 20.1 acres. And we're done planting kern. Did the same with CPU cooler. Be quiet, just rated. So hey, I'll be honest, Jared. The very first PC that I built, we'll call it the Corsair 220, because that was the case. The actual case it was in. I did it all myself. I did a lot of research to understand. I didn't know the difference between a CPU and a GPU. I had no clue. Just being honest. And just watching videos, doing a lot of reading. I spent a lot of time on Tom's Hardware, which is just a website, good website. Did a lot of that stuff, and I learned a lot. I really did. But then when I went to go, so when we went to do the rebuild, we were putting, I think that one had that was the Ryzen 7 GPU. Had a Ryzen 7 in that one, and we were going to move to the 9 and what have you. We were going to put a CPU cooler in it. Deimos offered to come up and do that one, which granted, I paid him for it. Oh, don't hit the truck. I did pay him for it, but he come up and he rebuilt that one. And then when we went to go to the new one, you know, same thing happened. He come up, him and Heather came up and spent the day with us, and we had a good day and rebuilt it that way. But it's excellent to have someone else there, and Eager's excellent with that. You know, he understands. He's got good knowledge in that area, and it's just a good deal to have someone there that can help you. Big difference. We had someone named Eager that explained it all. What does Ozempic do? So the reason I'm taking it is actually for my A1C, but demonic, it does also help with weight loss. I'll be honest with my Ozempic. So the max you can take at one time is 2 milligrams. And I was on 0.5 milligram for quite a while, and she wanted to move me to a 1 milligram. So I'm on half of a full dose, and I'm going to be honest, my appetite, I don't have an appetite anymore. I went tonight, Mama made spaghetti, and she didn't make a whole bunch because, you know, with us leaving, we didn't put it in the fridge. We're just going to end up throwing it away. But I had one little bowl. That's all I had. And I'm stuffed. Today, when I went to town, I've got a hamburger place that's in Lima. I guess there's something similar to it in Wisconsin, one or maybe two, but Lima, Ohio is the only place this place is. It's called Cupie, and I went in there and I got a regular hamburger with lettuce, mayonnaise, and onion, and then I did get, they call it a frosted. It's like a Frosty at Wendy's, and I'm stuffed. Google that exact question. There's an answer that comes up. I barely know anything about my PC part specs. I know basic stuff. Steve, I'll be honest, there's a website called Tom's Hardware that is a very, very good website. Lots of information on there. I know it don't sound right, Tom's Hardware for PCs, but it's good. It is a good site. Hey Josh, how are you doing, bud? We had meatloaf tonight for supper. Laura, I love meatloaf. I do. I truly love meatloaf. I am going to go ahead and get this repaired, and I'm going to get the planter put away. Repair, yes. Repair, yes. Back. It goes right there. And I don't know, that could be awful tight getting that in there with this mower here. It has me, Mac. Yeah, we keep the planter in here. One thing I did that I probably shouldn't have is I filled the liquid starter up, and normally you don't fill a planter with liquid starter when you're putting it away for the winter. I want it back in that corner. How are you doing, Faber? Found the intersection, but Google doesn't have ground level imagery at that intersection. Oh hell, I'm not near back to where I need to be. There it is. Why you call it liquid fert start? Why you call liquid fert is what we call it. It's liquid fertilizer. That's why we call it that. What equipment do you have? What do I have in real life, JCB, or on this farm? He sprays it on the carb of the seeds. In Farm Sim 22, give me 1 second here, bud. So when we started this this playthrough here, we did a lot of playthrough on this one on Twitch before it ever came over to YouTube. But this right here is a 1206. We had 2 of them and a Farmall M. That's all we had on this. We had a Gleaner M combine. We're on our 3rd combine. We have an R62, and it's got an 8-row corn head to it, and the bean head's back in another building. Now we did buy this sprayer here. It kind of looks like a homemade sprayer, and that's what we wanted. There was a lot of work done to this so it would work in here. As far as the internationals go, this is a 1086. And then, let's see. So the Ford dually pickup truck right there, everybody knows I'm not a Ford person, I'm not a dually person, but that's the truck we went with. I don't know why. The other 286s here, one is a 1086, or I'm sorry, a 1586, one's a 1486. And then the newer one we caught on sale at the shop, it's an 8950. So we've always been a red farm. No John Deere's on this, and now I'm not against John Deere. It's just what we've had. Now, we did just buy, so the blue Landau chisel plow over there, we've been using the two, let me make it where I run a little bit faster. So our chisel plows we've been using all along are these old International chisel plows. And we had this Landau come up in the shop used, and we jumped on it. But we didn't have enough horsepower to pull it. That's where the new tractor came from. This is, in real life, that's a crumbler. That's not a roller. It is a crumbler. But in game, it says it's a roller. So that's what we're rolling with. We have two cultivators. Right here's one. We have the old Will Rich. Now, the thing that's so cool about this, that cultivator right there, that's the exact cultivator I own in real life. Mine's 28 foot wide, but that's the one I own in real life. The fertilizer buggies we do not own. Them are owned by the co-op. We've just got that and rented. We do have, and this drill, I really wish was not on a 3-point hitch, because being it's on a 3-point hitch, this is the only thing we can pull with it, or the only tractor that'll pull it. But the new tractor we bought is this Versatile, and we bought it so we had something to pull the chisel plow. And then we did own this Sunflower, and the 8950 will pull it, but it's a tough pull. When you start getting into a hill, it kicks you in the butt. Over here in this barn, this is all the baling stuff, and the cycloware planter we'll put in here after that. But we have the John Deere mower, the rake. We do have a wrapper, the baler back there. Now, the mower there is a mulcher. And then we do have a bale pickup. We had to make life a little easier. We were doing everything by hand. Over here, we still have the two grain trucks. We got a Mack and a Chevy. Both of them are pulling a simple wagon, Kill Brothers wagon. And then we do have a semi. This is our bean head. Actually, give me a second. I'll show you the semi. I'm going to park this tractor back there. We're done with it for the year. But KT, how are you doing? Welcome in. Iceman, welcome in. Green Mountain Farms, hello, hello. Yeah, this map's got some really, really steep hills. We kind of took, as we bought stuff, we kind of created our own fields. But right there is the semi. And both the semi and the truck came up in for sale cheap. Now, we do have the Chevy over here. It actually is filled with beans. So we have 1,000 bushel of beans right there that we can run with. KT, you're going to be tired and wore out from that procedure. In my opinion, I think you may have a little more pain tomorrow than what you got today. I'm not going to worry about taking that back yet. I want to get to working on getting some more beans in the ground. So this is the 1486. Welcome in, Mary. And we got to look at the map. It's going to save here on me. Okay. So when we put this together, we basically took the home farm here, and this was split into 3 fields. We plowed it all together, and then we put a border in here and here. We did the same thing here, and the way we numbered the home farm is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and this is the W farm. Down here, we also own 33 and 34. And then this here is the new farm. This is actually grass. And then this is field 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. 1. This is 2. There's actually 2 fields here. Here's 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. The yellow is corn. The brown is oats, that when we take the oats off, we'll double crop beans in, and the beans are the green. So all I've got to plant left is these 3 fields. So I'm probably going to come back here and do this one to get it out of the way. And then we'll come up and we'll be down to just these 2, but we'll see how far we can get before it gets dark on me here. I was down for the count. Okay, we are fine on beans. We're good to go. You know, and then like the truck here, we'll have to get that liquid nurse tank back to the co-op. We've got some running we got to do. Congratulations on what, Brandon? What'd I do? What'd I break? Mama thinks it was some sort of sleep apnea headache. Sleep apnea headache? I have never heard of that, Mary. I have sleep apnea. I have never heard of a sleep apnea headache. Now, I enjoy going to this back field back here because I'll be honest, I enjoy driving through the woods. That's fine, Mary. I've never heard of that before. I have never, ever in my life heard of a sleep apnea headache. Yes, we've got our old equipment back here in the woods. That's what every good farmer in Northwest Ohio does. They put their old stuff back in the wood, Martin. Can't get crap for it if we sell it. Oh, Brandon, thank you. I appreciate that. I can't believe no one said congratulations on the fact that I ran 8 mile today. I mean, I thought that was pretty intense, or nobody believes that I actually ran 8 mile today. I can't even keep a straight face on that one. So I'm not a huge fan of putting beans in 30-inch rows, but this is kind of what we got for now. You mean I didn't run no 8 mile? Prove it, Mary. Prove it, Mary. Prove I did not run. So back here's the W farm, kind of like over the river and through the woods. This is back, this is the hills. The hill in this farm's something else. The first planter we started with in this game, I was real excited. I mean, it was a really nice bean planter. Couldn't plant back here. It was too much of a stiff frame, and you had issues. And away we go. What is going on? Yeah, see how this is. See the struggle I'm having on this hill? There we go. Let's see your Fitbit. I ain't got no Fitbit, B-Mac. Why would I have a Fitbit? What vehicle did you do the 8 miles with? Mr. Biggs is catching on. Mr. Biggs is catching on. But I still can't believe you guys think it didn't even give me the benefit of the doubt to go, well, did he really? Did he really? I'll be honest with you. I could have put if I owned a Fitbit BMAC, I could have put one on the dogs when they were outside today, and I'd have showed you 8 Mile. What do you think of that, buddy? Might have showed you more than that. They did. They lost their mind out there today. Hence the reason they're both still out. I just went with the flow. I knew you were lying through your teeth. I went with it anyway. Thanks, Steve. Apple Watch would be cool if you're watching your health, gives good stats. I'll be real honest, Steve. I don't have the money to afford that right now. We got other things we definitely need above and beyond that for right now. What's the Fitbit? I want to lug nuts in the truck if you drive. Yeah, I'm gonna break the hitch on my planner reading that, man. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wow. Yeah, I got to turn this up a little bit. I can barely hear the tractor. So I'll be honest, in this save here, there are actually 3 of us that have been playing on it, JCB, and if you go between the 3 of us, we're getting real close to 1,000 hours on this one. I myself am over 350 on this playthrough. I mean, if so the tractor that I'm in right now, I'm afraid to hit the wrong button. Yeah, that was the wrong button. So the tractor I'm in's got over 75 in-game hours on it. The 1586 has over 75 hours on it. The 1086 is probably setting real close to 60 in-game hours. Oh, Green Mountain. You did. Demonic had some hours in the beginning. Back in Farm Sim 19, we played Seneca County. And that combined, now keep in mind, on that map at the end, we had 8 people playing on it. But that map there was real close to 20,000 hours of playtime. But it was a whole different ball game. A whole different ball game. We'd go live Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and you would have guaranteed 6 people playing every night for 4 hours. So you got 25 hours every night we were live. But on nights we weren't streaming, we were still playing that map. We played the snot out of that. But that was a whole different ball game. That save is actually still, TJ has that save. He took it off the server before we shut the server down. But I think that was right at the time we left the other place that I wasn't real happy with, and we moved over to G Portal. We've never looked back. G Portal's really taken care of us. Seneca was an amazing map, Green Mountain. Seneca was an amazing map. And I would love the thing where we did it right. So the main house there in the center was mine, and we did put some barns in, and I kept the main shop was there, so we had some of the equipment there. We had the combines there. I think we kept the planters and that there. Down the road to the east was TJ's place. That's where the grain bins were. That's where we kept all the bulk liquids. That's also where we kept the semis. We had 4 or 5 semis in that one. Down the road a little bit further was another house we had, and at that one we kept all the tillage equipment. So your chisel plows, your cultivators, that stuff. Kept a couple of the bigger tractors down there. We had a big old stagger. We had 2 cats, and then we also had a new one of the new staggers. That was our 4 big tractors. I think we had a John Deere 8530, and then we had a Magnum. I'm not 100% sure what that Magnum was, but we had that in there. I mean, we had, it wasn't just a one brand farm. We had a little bit of everything. I know the 2 combines we had, when we ended that, both of them had over 250 hours on them, and they were like the 6th or 7th pair of combines that we had ran in that game. We had I think it was over 400 hours on one of the Caterpillars, the old school Caterpillars, and we were over 350 on the other one. It was amazing, amazing. Stagger is, I've never pronounced it Steiger. I've always pronounced it Stagger. That's Green Mountain. That's how we pronounce it here in Northwest Ohio, is Stagger. I know another one a lot of people go crazy on is the Klaus, and they call it Class. We've always called it Klaus. I mean, right, wrong, or indifferent, that's just how we've always pronounced it here. Oh Lord. That's why on this map I'm very excited about the, oh Jesus. We just ran the hitch right through the rear dual. When we cut this field in, we were being very greedy and we got too close to the edge. See, you're going to pronounce it Klaus, and we've always pronounced it Klaus. Now, in our area here, we do not have a Klaus dealership. We don't have a Fendt dealership. Nothing like that. I take that back. Ohio Cat over in Upper Sandusky is trying to carry Fendt, but you don't drive down the road to see them here. It's just hard to have enough parts in stock. I mean, your parts in your dealership is why you buy the brand you buy. We've got 2 excellent John Deere dealers in this area. We did have 3, and we've got 1 pretty good Case IH dealership. But when you go outside of that, I would say as far as service, the best dealership we got, this is no joke, is a dealership that still works on Alice Chalmers and Gleaners. They didn't even go for the Fendt or for the Agco stuff. They just stayed with them. It's a small family ran place, and that's who I deal with all of my, I've got a Gleaner R42 combine in real life. And I called John. He just gives his cell phone number out. Just call him direct. So I call him. And he's amazing, amazing, amazing. I swallowed a 40-year-old 4-foot-long crowbar. So it was a crowbar. I swallowed it in the combine last year. And it made it clear back to the rotor. I got the combine to the dealership Friday, about 3 o'clock, 3:30. And I went inside the shop and said, hey, John, combine's here, it's out back. You know where the key is. I said, when do you think? Hell, I figured I was out for 3 or 4 days. And Anyhow, when I asked him that, he's like, noon tomorrow. And I looked at him, I'm like, you're going to pull the rotor out, get that crowbar out, and put the rotor back in and have me running by noon tomorrow. He's like, well, I think I can have it done by 10. I'm giving myself an extra 2 hours. I'm like, are you serious? Oh, dear. But in the end, I got a call just after 10 o'clock the following morning. Combine was ready. Dad don't like to put it on a semi to haul it. I mean, it's like $500-600 to haul a semi, or haul that combine 45 mile. Yeah, so what do? Well, I just foot the bill and I jump in it, load it with diesel fuel, and I make the trip myself. That's always a fun trip. Fort Recovery's pretty good haul for me, CM Gaming. Pretty big haul for me. And they may have Klaus there, but I'm gonna guess we can get red and green parts here for Case IH for John Deere a lot easier than what we're going to get a lot of those parts. I'm catching up to you in subs. I'm at 525. Congrats. How long have you been on YouTube? I mean, I guess I've never tried to compare myself to anyone or considered it a race. A year yesterday. So I went on YouTube. We went about 2 months before we got into IRL harvest last year, and we stepped away so that we could do harvest, and I didn't jump right back in. I didn't jump back in till January, so I've been running about 4 months now. About 4 months is what I've been on YouTube, actually active and trying. You know, and I've had an account on YouTube forever, but I've never put any content other than a snowmobile video that I did for me and my son. I haven't done anything there at all. I have always been more of a Twitch streamer. I've been on Twitch. It'll be 5 years, the 23rd of March. We're actually going to have a 24-hour 5-year celebration over there. Yeah, I didn't even know that was there. At CM Gaming, you may be able to get Klaus parts also at Ohio Cat in Upper Sandusky. There's a good chance of that. They're a dealer. Yeah, you can buy a piece of equipment there, but if a part breaks, there's a good chance you may have to wait 2 weeks for a part to come in, and that's horrible. About to load up my Stitzer. Oh, Mary, no, don't shell corn on Stitzer. You'll start shelling corn, and we won't hear from you for 3 days. You never did get the corn finished. Hey guys, do me a huge favor. I know I keep dropping it in chat, but if you do like the stream, you like hanging out, what have you, hit that thumbs up button. Really helps. But if you're not subscribed, please subscribe. We're tracking down. We're trying to track down 1,000 subs, and my goal the last 2 streams was to hit that 600 mark. We were at 593 this morning and went to 592 before stream. Somebody apparently didn't like me no more. So there again, 8 subs tonight, which would be absolutely awesome. But my goal was to hit 600 before I went on vacation. Make sure you're planting sunflowers. I am planting beans, Steve. Don't get me going. You're finished with the kern, so you just gave up on it, Mary. Is that right? Sunflowers, pineapple, and pickles. Have you lost it? Oh, guys, I did order pickles. I didn't realize I just bought them from Amazon. I needed to have an extra on my order there so that I could get free shipping, or not free shipping, but get that same day shipping thing. These pickles come in, and my God, they are huge. Huge, huge. We're $5.94 on your end, so we've picked up 2 tonight. Guys, I've got tonight and I've got Thursday night. And I'm going to be honest, Thursday night, Thursday I may go live at 6 rather than 7, and we may call it at 10, because I want to do everything I can to get some sleep. I cannot take Z-Quil. I cannot take anything to try to get sleep on those nights, because I've got anywhere from 600 to 800 miles of driving in front of me the next day. Not to mention, I'm telling you, it's going to be hard on me, but the 2 pups behind me are going to the kennel. It'll be the first time. She asked me out there today, she said, do they have separation anxiety? I don't know if they do, but I do. My wife, on the other hand, says, do they have separation anxiety? She said, you get 30 seconds out the door and they're sitting at the gate whining. So I know the first few days is going to be really rough on them, going to be rough on me, but I have faith in this lady and her husband. I think they'll, oh, Jesus, I'm talking so good about you and you just did it again. Oh my God. He's got gas, horrible, guys. Anyhow, what was I thinking? Oh, wow. Slow down. Slow down. We don't need this at 21 mile an hour. I'm excited to get the break. I need the break. Mama needs the break, but I'll be excited to get back and hopefully refreshed, recharged, and go at it again. I have no clue. I have no clue. I mean, I'm going to have to pack a bunch of stuff up. I got to take their dog food out. I've got to take their, take their dog food out. I got to pull his bed out of the kennel, and take it out. I've got another bigger bed that I'm going to take out. You know, I'll probably try to get the bigger bed loaded the night before, the dog food loaded the night before. I'll have to load, maybe even a couple toys the night before. But then I will load the bed in his kennel. I'll load that the morning. I've got to load them the morning. You know, basically I'm going to take them out that morning, let them go to the bathroom, bring them in and feed them. And then I'm going to have to load stuff up quickly while they're eating. With any luck, I've also got the vehicle we're taking pretty much loaded and ready to go. Yeah, he is. Yes, he is. FP, I'm telling you, his gas is horrible. When we go outside to go to the bathroom, he's the one that goes right off the bat for me. She's the one that it used to be, he was the one that would walk around and go, I'm not going. I'm not going. Not anymore. He goes. She doesn't. You know, she fights me. And I'm telling you, he goes, and he'll never tell anyone that his stuff doesn't stink, because by God it does. And you get to sit out there and smell it till she finally decides that she's going to go herself. Whoa, there was a deer in the air. Reindeer. We got reindeer on Stitzer. I told you they're not all at the North Pole. She's moving on us. What you doing, sweetheart? What you doing, baby doll? Oh, where you at? Well, hello, baby doll. He's got an eye open looking at me. What are you doing to my sister? It's April. They're on vacation. Who's on vacation? The reindeer? Oh, the reindeer. Duh. Right over my head, B-Mac. Yeah, I think tomorrow, between 5 and 6, I'm going to put them in the truck and run them out there to meet her and possibly her husband. She asked about, do they take walks? I'm like, yeah, they'll walk. And I said, the thing is, I said, you may want to take them one at a time. I said, because they get excited and they'll hit that leash hard. I mean, when I take them out on the leash, I've got a death grip on them and what have you. Because I don't want to get wiped out. I don't know if 2 passes around this thing is enough. I would think 2 passes gives me enough end rows. I'm going to start going back and forth, guys. And away we go. We'll get to the back and we'll work all of this off and then we'll start working it that way. That's the plan. Doing okay, big guy? He's like, leave me alone, I'm whooped. I don't think you guys can see it. His back left foot. I'm going to go big screen just for 1 second. You can see it a little bit. His back left foot, the pads on the bottom of his foot, the 2 center ones right here are pink, and he has white toenails. The outside 2 here and the back one are all black, and he's got black toenails on them. When we brought him home, he had a pink heart right on his nose. What is that, lady? Come on. You good girl. You good girl. She looking at me like, quit messing with me, punk. Gonna start getting dark on me, and I'd kind of like to have this field done before that happens. That's my goal. Just leave the doggos at home and do 24/7 doggo streams. I'd watch. Oh my God, 1 stone. I wouldn't have a house left when I got back. Jersey would eat us out of couch and recliner and love seat and carpet. I did 1 stone. I did find a good kennel, local, and I had a long talk with them today. Probably almost 45 minutes I spent on the phone because I needed to know in here that I was comfortable, and I am. I do want to take them out tomorrow. She said she gets off work. She works from home, but she gets off at 4:30. And of course, I got to be here to be ready to go live at 6. So I figure I get out there at 4:30. We'll have about an hour out there for them to get to meet her to get to meet them, and all this stuff. And then, but yeah, I'll be honest, I'm not looking forward to dropping them off on Friday morning. But I am looking forward to having a fun trip, a good trip with my wife, with my father-in-law. We're going to meet Webb Levy on this trip. With any luck, Steve Grace and I is going to get to go out and do lunch again. I don't know. I did send a message out to Walt TV to see if he's interested at all, and I have not heard anything back from him yet. But I'm excited. Wish we could find a place we trust. We don't go anywhere because of the puppers. 1 stone, I understand 100%. I'll be dead honest. So these guys, they're newer. They haven't been around a long time, but when you look at their kennels, and I did ask, I said, being this is the first time they've ever been away from me and Mama, can we put them in the same kennel? And she said, it's going to be close. She said it could get a little tight. But, I mean, they're very professional, and they want the immunization records. They want all of this stuff, so they've got it there and on file. Well, they were just at the doctor. They're 100% up to date. I mean, that was over $600, but, you know, we got all of that stuff done. I know they're both healthy, no issues there. They do need their nails trimmed. And if they want to trim them, that's fine. They just need to be careful on Gibbs's back feet. Oh my God, he is so finicky on his back feet, and I don't know why. Demonic, thank you. I think we'll have a good time. We do have a memorial service we got to go to while we're down there. But outside of that, I guess there's going to be extra family on her side down there. Now, I don't know them. I've never met them. I think my wife has met some, but it should be a lot of fun. I would like to do a bunch of swimming while I'm down there because I love to swim. And he's got a nice pool, and swimming's great exercise. I get out there and swim, and I don't even realize that I've done this exercise. I really don't. Because I'm having fun. Steve, I got to do something to work off the dinner you and I are going to have. And are you sure you want to go? So the place you picked out is not the place we went to. The place you picked out is out on Clearwater Beach. And if it is, there's a lot of spring breakers. That's going to be busy out there. Are you sure you want to go out there, or do you want to go? I'll be honest with you. If you've got some place you want to go that's a little further away, but you don't want to ride the bike or ride whatever that far, you got a fancy car now, but I got no issues meeting you and picking you up. I'm assuming with me, I'm probably going to have Mama this time, and I might have my father-in-law too. We won't have any granddaughters. We have no grandkids going this time. This is an all-adult trip, but we'll come up with something. We'll talk on Discord almost every day till we actually get it set up. Yeah, the place that we ate at I'm pretty sure it's on Curlew. Take Curlew straight out to the water, and out there there's a restaurant on both sides of the road. You get out there a ways, you're close to the bay, and you got a restaurant on both sides. And we went to the one on the north side of the road. The one on the south side of the road, I think, is very similar, if not the same, maybe another location of the one you mentioned. Oh, I hope, Steve, like heck we can do that. Midnight Hobbit, how are you doing, bud? Welcome in. Not bad. 2 hours and 10 minutes, and the button still works, guys. "100% up to you. I ride my bike everywhere. Good exercise anyways. And yes, spring break is next week here. It's very chaotic here." See, I thought I guess that blows me away because for most of our schools up here, spring break is going on right now. Because that's the whole reason that CX is in Scotland. That's spring break. I'd have loved to have went to Scotland on a spring break trip. Hell, all we did is we left school and went home. He goes to Scotland. What are you doing, lady? Oh, you need the belly rub. You need a belly rub. She's like, rub my belly. Spring break is really all of March. Everyone is different. Yeah. Well, and I guess the good thing about spring breaks, you got folks that go everywhere. You know, you got folks that go everywhere. My cousin, not on spring break, but they're going on a little vacation. They're going somewhere in Wisconsin to some Beer Fest is give me a second. Let me turn around, go back the other way, and I'll actually look up the name of it. But it's supposed to be some pretty big deal up there. Now, I don't know if that's a spring break type of trap, or I don't know. But when I went to Cupid today, I sent her a picture, and she loves Cupid. She lives down in Columbus now, so she don't get it often. Okay, where are we at here? We're going on a beer run to Wisconsin for spring break next Friday through Tuesday. They're not going to some festival. They're going up to pick up purple cows is what they're doing. They're going up there to pick up purple cow. I understand, Steve. We'll do everything we can to make it work, bud. But I do understand IRL will take precedence. So we about got this side done. Now we got the other side. And look at that out there. That's beautiful. Yeah, the guy that owns that farm don't take care of it. Mortar owns that farm. Who makes Purple Cow? The Purple Cow beer making company. BMAC, I'm not sure. I know that Wisconsin, I think it's just Wisconsin's the only place you can get it. And Steve, I'll be honest, I'm not positive what day the memorial is. I know that day there is definitely out. We're all going to the memorial. He passed away a month and a half ago. And I guess I just don't understand why it takes a month and a half to get someone in for memorial service, but I guess in Florida, that's how it is. I'm right, the Purple Cow Brewing Company. I was just being a smart ass, B-Mac. Yeah, I was just being a smart ass. I didn't know. Oh, excuse me. I know you guys remember Soggy Biscuits, or I'm sorry, Soggy Biscuits. Soggy liked, he's a real big Purple Cow fanatic, and I guess his parents are from Wisconsin, so anytime he went back home to visit them or they come down to visit him on the Air Force base, there was always Purple Cow trading places. Yeah, but during that time, Mary, you had a lot of COVID stuff going on, and COVID messed with a lot of that stuff. Got you, Mary. Yeah, I don't know if it's just that backed up, Steve, or I have no clue. No clue at all. So they went out, they had a good time right before we went live, so I know I'm good on them. At some point here, I'm going to step away just to go to the restroom quick. How is who doing, Demonic? Now I'm seeing Purple Cow by several different breweries. And Steve, I understand that 100%. Yeah, Demonic, I apologize. I'm not sure. You said, how is he doing? I'm not sure who you're talking about. They grow a lot of cranberries in Michigan. Oh Lord, come on. Yeah, we missed that. They grow a lot of cranberries in South. Oh Jesus! Southwestern Michigan. Soggy, I couldn't tell you. Last time I heard from him, you probably heard the same time. Haven't heard a word from him. But yeah, CM, they raise, I just know that because when we were snowmobiling up around Gobles and Paw Paw in that area, I've got a good friend that lives north of Gobles. And we would go up and stay with him and do some snowmobiling there on those trails. And a lot of them run right down the side of cranberry fields. It was really, really interesting. Just make sure you visit your favorite place, Ozona Pig. I'm sure we will there. Steve, have you ever been there before? I'm telling you, it's good. Where I would like to go to, a Cajun seafood boil. And I do know that down there in that Tampa Clearwater area, there are a couple of them that are actually supposed to be pretty good. The one, I've seen a lot of good reviews about it, but it is, the guy that runs it is Cajun. He is from Louisiana and all of that. And it is supposed to be a really, really good one. And I forgot to turn my camera back on. But I've always wanted to go to something like that. And I know I've had Mortar say, hey, stop down here and I'll put one together for you. I'd love to. FP, you have as good a night as possible. Let Buttons know we're thinking of her. And reach out, send me a DM if you need anything. I forgot to send you a DM about a Cajun seafood boil, but unfortunately they just closed and moved for some reason. Oh, that ain't good. That ain't good. I was doing some research and I actually found a couple of them down there that are supposed to be pretty good, Steve. My guess is at least the one that you're talking about was probably on the list. But that's probably been 6 months ago, 9 months ago that I was actually looking at that. That's been a while. Oh, Bessie Lou. We get this done, then we still got the other side to plant. We're up to 14.5 acres. And the W farm does say that it is 24.5 acres. No, 24.8 acres. So we're down to about 10 acres to go. Back here. But we reset the planter so we can compare the acres. Think I need to start putting a string around my finger to remember to buy batteries. What do you need battery? I'm not going to ask, Mary. You just put a string around your finger to remember it. You know what's going to happen, Mary? You're going to go out, you're going to get to the store, and you're going to look at it, and you're going to go, why'd I put a string around my finger? Going to happen. How are you doing? You a good boy? Hey, bud, are you a good boy? Yes, you are. Boy, he's all stretched out. He looks big there. My controller. Hey, Mary. Put a wire on that controller, and you don't need batteries. So I know we've had this discussion before, Mary, but the controllers that I always did back when I was playing Call of Duty, I got to go big screen. I use the SCUF controllers. So everything on this controller, every button, everything is Digital, no analog. Give me 1 second. Let me get turned around real quick. Yeah, but when you know you ain't got batteries, you just don't play in bed. But the reason I wanted digital, I needed fast response for everything I did. So these up here, it doesn't take the time to push them for them to happen. The minute you touch it, it does it on both of them. Another thing this added for me was my controllers underneath. Ooh, that feels bad. Nope, there it is. Now these here, the two outside ones, the two outside buttons were the two that I used more than anything, but you map them to however you want. But I've also got, so I can customize these, the ring right here, the actual stick, all of that. I can go a tall, a small, I can go a dome tip or a recessed tip, and I've got all kinds of parts over here. These tips, when I was playing Call of Duty hot and heavy, they'd last about 30 days and the rubber would start to come off the tips. It's also got on the back side, it's got like a grip, a grip specialty to it so that you can grip it. But I have two of these, and that was our team colors. So when I was playing Call of Duty back in Black Ops 3, let me switch screens here. When I was playing Call of Duty back in Black Ops 3, we were playing competitively, and the name of our team was the Outlaw Soldiers. Has nothing to do with EOS. This was before EOS was ever even thought of. But we had on a part of the Outlaw Soldiers, there was 200 plus people. But as far as on the competitive team, there were 8 of us, just so if somebody wasn't able to be there, you know, if we had a tournament come up and you had someone that couldn't be there, we always had 6 or 4 to play on that team for that tournament. But we did a lot of online tournaments. We won a fair amount of online tournaments. We did really good. God, that was fun. I must see keyboard and mouse for COD using a controller doesn't seem right to me. So Steve, with when you're in that, you can't use keyboard and mouse. You have to use a controller. When you're in that competitive state, when you're competing in tournaments and that. So if we'd actually go to one where we're all right there together, you brought your own controllers, the monitors. Now, when you went to them, all the monitors were that BenQ monitor, which was really strange. They were, I think, a 24-inch monitor was the ones we always played on. But if you logged in and played from home, that was part of the reason. See, I wasn't playing on the PC. I was playing on the PlayStation. And I was on the PlayStation 4. And I went out and I bought the Pro when it came out. It was a little faster response. I had the best internet we could get. You name it. Anything I could do to make it an advantage. But my monitors here are 28-inch Asus. They're HD, half millisecond response time. They're good monitors. And when I started streaming, I had one of them and a TV. And then I got to where I made a little bit of money, so I bought a second monitor. And then I moved the TV over here and went up and down with it. And then after enough time, my OCD kicked in and I bought the third monitor. That TV now, that might be the TV on the wall behind me. I'm not sure. Mine are BenQs. Yeah, BenQ is what I had at that time. But if you look up Asus VP28U something or other, I'd have to get you the exact tag off of them. If you look at the specs on these monitors, they're overkill. Bad. But for what I was doing, you know, I was older. Hell, I was 10 to 15 years older than everybody that I was in there playing with. Some of the more well-known people that I have played with, I've played with both Scump and Formal. I've played with Nade Shot. and I've got pictures of this stuff, guys. I'm not just trying to talk shit. I have pictures of me with them, matches, you name it, I've got them. But I'll tell you what, I never met Nadeshot. I just played online with him multiple times. But I did meet Scump. I did meet Formal. Those guys are down to earth. They are down to earth. You know, they Scump, when he hit it big and started really making money hand over fist, the first thing he did is he's paid his parents' house off. Before he did dumb stuff for himself, he paid his parents' house off. That's amazing. And there's a lot of good people out there like that. I see acts of kindness all the time. And it just makes me feel good. You know, I walking in the doctor's office today, I had an elderly lady that was coming out, and she had hit the handicap button, so the holy crap, tractor, let's go. So the doors were opening automatically, but I wasn't just going to walk in there. You know, I could have zipped in front of her, but I stayed there and just held the door to make sure she made it out. She thought I opened the door and held it for her. Thanked me. And it made me feel good, but it made her feel good too. I love playing Call of Duty, but I'm old and drink too much. I'm not as fast as I used to be, and I hate being killed a kid that wants to. One Stone, playing, when we would play in pubs, just public lobbies, and you'd get that kid on the other team that would teabag you, I would lose my mind. I would absolutely lose my mind. And I would sometimes, my A game was gone, because my goal in life at that point was to find him and teabag him as many times as I could before the night was over. That's all I cared about. Mr. Peachy. Guys, congratulations goes out to both Peachy and Wookie Bear. They are the two newest members of the EOS stream team. Congrats on that, Peachy. Congrats. Welcome aboard. But yeah, I mean, we ran. So One Stone, getting together and playing on pubs in a group, we ran one time, like, I don't know, 9 or 10 days, never lost a match. And we ran into a group of six people, random. Nah, 2 of them were together. The other 4 were randoms. And we played them on the map. Black Ops 3 is where I was at when I was playing. But we played them on the map that was had the train station. You were kind of in a train station. And for being a group of randoms, I have never in my life ran into a better group of people. They were amazing. Oh, they do. They take it, and they do. They flip out. Okay, so I'm not real sure. Oh, wow. I was on the right spot. But yeah, I you know, and that was always my thing, One Stone. I always thought it was funny when you would get in these tournaments and people on the other team would see me and they're like, "You're old. What the heck?" And then we'd go and have a match and it's like, "Damn, man, you got some skills." That always made me feel good. Passed your test today. What test? Some kids, I read that already. Congrats, Peachy. Thanks, Jojo. Hey, Peachy. So I sent you an email that will bring you on officially. And I think I described it in there. Please tell me I didn't get into a tree. What in the world is going on here? Oh, I'm in the fence. There's a fence there. Hold on, guys. I got a heck of a mess. So Peachy, in there, I do want you to share the stats, but I don't want you to share the money side of things. As far as your money and that is nobody's business but yours. But the stats, I want to sit down with both you and Wookie. The only person that can pull up the stats is me, and I generally only pull it up if a Stream Team board member asks me to. But what you're going to find that is absolutely amazing, as far as we do have at least 2 retired retired for now members. So you pull them out because they don't have big averages, they haven't been streaming. But you take everyone else and you put them in, and if you combine everybody as a team, we are averaging over 35 viewers an hour as a group. That's impressive. That is really impressive. There are numbers in there that I can show you that you're going to go, holy crap. When you look at the new followers that the team members pick up combined over the month, if you look at hours watched from the team over a month, oh my gosh, it is something else. It's very, very impressive. Pastor Russ, how are you doing? Welcome in, brother. I'm very proud, and Peachy, I'll be honest. You were nominated over a month ago, but RG's been having some medical problems that's had him in and out of the hospital, and he just hasn't been able to be around as much. And then you know the problems that Lisa Douglas is having in her personal life. You had 3 thumbs up right off the bat. The day that you were nominated, you had 3 of the 5 thumbs up already. But we had to wait to get the other 2. And they had a meeting on Sunday, and they approved both of you guys. One of my goals is to start streaming and make the OS stream team. Demonic, I see no reason why you can't. You know what the biggest thing for you is? Getting off your butt and going live. You're like, I know. We may have to turn lights on to finish this field here, guys. I'll be honest, guys, when we stopped over here on, dang it, I lost my button. 2.5 hours it don't work. 2 hours, 10 minutes it did. Guys, if you like what you're seeing, do me a huge favor. Hit that thumbs up, hit that like button. It really helps me out. If you're not subscribed, subscribing is free on YouTube. Hit that subscription button. Am I into the fence again? I think I did. But guys, I'm fighting and struggling hard. I want to get to 1,000 subscribers, and hitting that button would help me more than you'd ever know. But, you know, there's a lot of folks out there that would like to stream. There's a lot of folks out there that want to game and have no interest in streaming at all. Do you? You know, you do what you want to do. What mods do you want for Farm Sim 25? So JCB, I like the older equipment. I like to start a farm in like the 70s, and then work and grind on that farm and bring it to today's. So the two main, or the 2 servers, Farm Sim 25 servers we're putting up. One is Monteith, the other one is Missouri River Bottom. So Monteith, I do already have running. We've got a John Deere 5020. We have a International 1066, or no, 856. And then I have an old Oliver. Now, I would love to have that Oliver not have front-wheel drive. I'd rather have just regular front tires like this does. But that's our 3 starting tractors. And we'll work into this series, the 86 or the 88 series of International. We'll work into the 40 series of Deere, into the 00 or the 10 series of Deere, and as we build that map up. And it could take 6, 8, 10, 12 seasons to do it, but it'll be a lot of fun doing it. Time for bed. Thank you, One Stone. One Stone, I'm pretty sure we're going to be back here Thursday, so if you're around, just stop in and say hello. But Thursday's probably our last day here. Now, I'm not going to say that when I get down there, I don't go live and do something. Keep an eye out for shorts. I'm liable to try to shoot some shorts. I've never done a short from my phone. Let's do a live short from my phone and start putting some of them up, see how this works. Once I have a schedule, I'd like to start streaming again, make it a work schedule in a few months, but I'm not holding my breath. I didn't know, Jared, I kind of got an idea of what you do, but I didn't know. I guess I always thought that the schedule, per se, that you have now is kind of what your schedule is. I'll be dead honest. I didn't know you streamed before. I'm assuming you stream Farm Sim and Barbie World, right? Jerry's like, screw you. Screw you. What do you mean Barbie World? Hi, buddy. Gonna be weird not having you streaming. Well, Demonic, like I said, so on that Monday, Wednesday, Friday, at 7 o'clock, I'm going to see, depending on what's going on, I may do a little bit of going live, if I'm able to. Now, the thing is, we're going to be hanging out and talking. I won't be able to play a game because I don't have this down there. I'll have my laptop. If I can pull it off, I'll have my laptop, and then I'll run a couple of GoPros, so you'll get good video footage. But if I don't have the GoPros, I'm going to try it on my phone. Let's see what happens. Let's have fun. I'd love to stream when Steve Grace and I meet and go out to eat, but that won't be in that time frame. That'll be during the day. Wait, is that a game? I need that. Is what a game, Peachy? Barbie World? Yeah, Barbie. There is a game called Barbie's World. I must have made Jared mad. He's like, I ain't talking to you no more. Tell me I play Barbie's World. It's gonna be my main game. I stream one day a week. How are you doing? How you doing, big guy? How you doing? I'm telling you, they are wore out. Phone is easy. We're gonna find out, Steve. Yeah, I mean, so Demonic, there's a big difference between a gamer and a farm sim streamer, farm sim player, farm simmer. I'm a farm sim player. Hold on. Are you okay? Are you okay? What are you whining about? Are you okay, sweetie? Who was whining? Was it you? Was it you? Are you giving your brother the evil eye? You're giving me the evil eye. One of them started whining real bad, guys. I'm sorry about that. But Demonic, you're a gamer. Coburn's a gamer. I'm not. I play farm sim, and I play a lot of farm sim. I streamed ATS on Facebook. Facebook game was still decent. New truck skins every stream 3 or 4 years ago. Really? So I did, Jared. I played ATS on stream one time. I've got ATS. The last state that I got was Colorado, but I played ATS. As we were talking about me driving and what have you, people wanted to see road rage. I'm bad with road rage in ATS. I can drive, I can park, I can do anything you want. I do have road rage. Barbie Project friendly game. I also recommend ATS or Flight Sim to people. Hey, Demonic, I think you know, what was that Barbie game? Was it called Barbie's World? I'm pretty sure Barbie's World was the name. And no, Demonic doesn't play it, guys, but Demonic knows every game known to mankind. I think he's got most of them. But he can tell us for sure. Flight Sim kind of scares me, Steve, and I'll be honest. I'm afraid with Flight Sim I could get addicted to it. I'm afraid with ATS I could get addicted to it. I cannot pick up a second game that I am playing in here. I cannot pick up a second game because if I do, I'll never leave this room. So y'all going to make me try to farm this hill and look this up. I get it. I get it. Barbie Project Friendship. Barbie Dream House was the game that we were playing or messing with or talking about. But Barbie Project Friendship come out in October of 24. It's available on Nintendo Switch, PlayStation 4, 5, PC, and Xbox. It's from a company called Outright Games. Now, the one that we were looking at was Barbie Dreamhouse Adventures. It come out in 2018. There's also a Barbie Color Creations that come out June 15th of 23. Barbie Sparkle Blast was September of 16. Barbie Dreamtopia, May of 16. Barbie and Her Sisters, November of 15. Barbie Superstar Music Maker, September of 15. And I'm only going to go back to 2015. So yes, there's a lot of Barbie games out there. There is. More expensive than ATS. What's that, Flight Sim? He's about to go plant the neighbor's field. No, I'm not. There's a fence there. It'll stop me bigger than day. DLC for a game called Barbie Dream Dance. Oh, yeah, that's what I need. I need to jump up and dance and have a heart attack dancing with Barbie in the middle of stream. Yeah, baby. Talk about content. I skin trucks and tweak motor miles. At 200. See, now, Jared, Schwoke and Smethwick did a lot of ATS, but they had an engine mod. I don't know where Smethwick found it, but it was just dumb crazy. 200 mile an hour, 200 plus all the time, just flying. Unbelievable. And that was with the middle motor, the top horsepower motor that was there. I don't know if Schwoke's here and listening or not, but the top horsepower motor was when you would go to take off, the tires would just spin. You couldn't get traction. It was just crazy. We talking about on stream Barbie games. Peachy, we've talked about that quite often. Barbie World is. I'm back from 4-H meeting. Welcome back, Braden. Yeah, so I mean, we've talked about Barbie games in here in the past. Yeah, I'm not totally crazy. Are you serious? Are you serious? No wonder I'm not feeling this fan. That'd probably be why I've been a little bit warmer in here. I'll bet the granddaughters ain't going to play them on my PC, Mary. I've watched folks play Flight Sim. It's one that I could get addicted to. That's why I got to be real careful. Oh. 22.5 acres, and I don't remember what I said this was. 24.8. 2.3 acres to go. We're not buying me a Barbie game. You want to start a GoFundMe, don't start it for buying me a Barbie game. You know what's going to stink is day 48 on Stitzer will be Thursday. I want to see day 50. I just think that'll be cool. When we get home, you need to get a tower fan like I got. A lot better for the fans she has for the blades. I've already got these bought, demonic, so I'm definitely not going to get rid of them. Now, the one over here, the one under the base or under the desk, the bases on both of those two are broken. But I mean, the blades still spin and everything. This one over here, the base is good on, and it's fairly clean. The one down here is fairly clean, but by God, that one under the desk, my God, I can't fathom how much dust it picks up. I'll bet there's a whole dog in that damn fan. I need to take that outside and get it cleaned up. No, Braden, number one, you cannot post a GoFundMe page in EOS. If you do, I hate to say this, if you do, it will be removed, and if you try to repost it, you will be removed. That is a rule within EOS, because to me, starting a GoFundMe to buy me a Barbie game, I'll be dead honest with you, that is a joke, and to have people donating to something like that is a no-go. I'm going to be real honest. I've got a viewer that has watched me for a long time. His wife needs a kidney transplant. They're going through some stuff right now to try to pull this off. And he asked me about posting. Now, in their country, it's not called GoFundMe. It's a different organization. But he asked me about posting that link, and it broke my heart to say, I can't. Because if we allow one, we've got to allow everybody in. And when we do that, we open the door, and you get all these fraud GoFundMes come up, and it's a horrible thing. But it broke my heart. I don't know whether you're messing or not, Braden. That's why I had to put the brakes on it immediately. I made a ton of skins for Jeff. You'd love to see his tutu truck. Put his face on Larry the Cable Guy when he played in. Oh my God. Oh my God. Jared, that's awesome. I was never in ATS as far. I ran the truck they gave me. Or whatever I bought. I have no clue how to skin a truck. My grain trucks in here, I did put Renegade Farms on them, but it's kind of one of them skills that you don't do it often. You don't necessarily remember how to do it. It's kind of one of them situations. But Braden, I had to be very careful that you didn't put something up like that, because that's a bad offense. A bad offense. We're not going to get the last two fields planted, and you see we got rain coming in, and the rule on this map is, let's say it rains from 6 in the morning till noon. You have to wait 6 hours. It rains 6, you have to wait 6 more hours before you can get back in the field. So we'll have to check the weather, but if it's going to rain from something similar to that tomorrow, and we can't get back in till 6 at night, we're on 3-day months, I may have to keep moving, even though it is 7:01 at night, I may have to keep moving and keep planting. What was that sushi place you went to here? Oh, I didn't go to it. That was a DoorDash thing. Steve, we don't have DoorDash or anything like that here. I always joke and say we got a guy in town that drives a lawnmower everywhere because he ain't got a driver's license, and I say if you give him $20, he'll bring you a pizza from Southside. Southside's our local gas station, but the thing is, we don't have DoorDash or anything, so I have DoorDash down there. I probably won't DoorDash sushi or any of that stuff while I'm down there. I can tell you this, I don't know on father-in-law, but Mama, she can't stand sushi. Yeah, I don't understand that at all. Jojo, should I look at that right now? Yeah, it was DoorDash or one of them like that, Steve. I think I've got the app on my phone. I get down there and I'm like a kid in a candy store. I'm like, oh my God. I know nothing about what was, that's scary. That is really scary. That means when JoJo puts it, I kind of figured that's what it was. That is freaking awesome. That is awesome. Awesome, awesome. You did that, Jared? Not only you did it, but he drove it. Hey, I see our acres are different. Our acres are different. I'm already at 24.9. What did I say? 24.8 was this field. So we wasn't reset perfect when we started last time. Please tell me I get everything. Oh, I do. And we're at 25 at least. Will it roll or not? It did not roll. Let's get that closed up. I'm going to change this from 24.8 to 25. 25.0. I made most of it. Jared put Jeff's face on it. You guys did a great job. You truly did. He did drive that on stream. Just one time? All that work and he only drove it one time? We're going to go in-cab view to get back to the farm. Just because I love being in-cab going through the woods. He drove it twice on stream. Yeah, I'd have set something like that up where I'll drive it for 7 days. Well, so if you stream, I'm not real big on streaming more than, well, you see, I stream all the time between the different platforms, but 3 days on that Twitch side, 3 days on this side, I feel is just a good round number. I've always been afraid that if you stream too much, you kind of, it can cause issues. JCB, I guarantee I'm going to go till 11. I thought maybe Schwoke would join me when he got off work, but I don't think he's going to. I don't know. I haven't heard anything at all from Smethwick. So, I mean, if it's just me, I don't know if I'm going to go till 11. I may go to midnight. I don't know. Being this is one of the last ones, I'm liable to go until 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock in the morning. I want to come up here and see what the weather's going to be. Oh, no. No. As you get older, Steve, you're going to realize sleeping does exist. Okay, I know it's going to save again. We're down to 2 fields to plant. That's it. So we got to plant Field 1 and field 4. That's it. And then everything's planted. What is the weather doing? It's going to rain at 1 o'clock in the morning. We're good most of tomorrow. Smethwick, I understand. Brother, you're going through hell. I understand that. And one way or another, I'm just going to keep running and doing what I can. And when you get a good day, you know, come in anytime. Come in anytime. I don't care if you're half lit with Fireball, and we just don't hit stop signs, because Lori yells at us when we hit stop signs. We run them Joe trucks every 10 so scans. He'd get one baby shark, two. Baby shark would be wild. Foster's would be wild. Eageressi? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that one is. So it appears we're safe to go until tomorrow. So let me hit escape here. I am actually going to pull this over here. And a couple things that I can knock out here tonight. Let's turn the lights off, shut him off. Let me go ahead and get this back. Smethwick, you know we bought that chisel plow. It was in the shop for sale, but I didn't know if you saw. Oh, Eager Pepsi. Gotcha. Did you see that we did buy, we bought a Versatile? I think it was like 28,000 new in the shop. But it lets us, we now have something that will pull what we bought. It's a peach night tonight. But when we had to work the bean ground, we forgot, but you have to work the ground in front of that tractor, or in front of that planter. So we put that on that sunflower. Oh man, it drags it around like there's no tomorrow. I don't need my brights on. I want to get this back to the shop. Probably pick up a herbicide tank and get it down here, because we probably going to need it to spray weeds. Oh Lordy. So guys, do me a huge favor. If you like what you're seeing, hit that thumbs up. Helps me more than you'd ever know. If you're not subscribed here, do me a huge favor. Hit that subscribe button. Subscribing on YouTube is free, and I'm hell-bent on getting to 1,000. My goal was to hit 600. I've been trying to hit it every stream, but if I can hit it by the end of Thursday night stream, I'll be on cloud 9. I'm not positive where we are right now. I'd rather no one tell me. Let me surprise myself at the end of stream. But the last I was aware, we were 6 off, and I'd love to hit that before I head out. That truck's loud. CM, I've got to back off of it some. If I don't, it rattles stuff in my room. And we'll keep her at 30 mile an hour so we have control and we don't hit a stop sign, because Laura yells at me when I hit stop signs. I think my goal needs to be to get all the beans planted first. I know I need to get them weeds sprayed. Probably shouldn't hit the corner at 30 mile an hour with a car coming at me. Soccer mom about crapped her drawers right there. So now this other nurse tank is either A, got herbicide in it, or B, it is totally empty, and I'm not sure which. I'm not going to fill this up right now. We don't need it again until next year. So we're going to drop it off, and I'm going to hook up to the other one, which will be a herbicide, I hope. I do got to get the corn, the pallet of corn out of the bed of the truck and get it into the shop. Yeah, this has got 23 gallon of glyphosate in it. So we might as well run back here. Actually, the proper way to do this, guys, I should have went in from the other side, but you pull her up on the scale and you stop and you look in at the office and you hear beep. That means they got your weight. And when you pull on scales like that, you do your best not to slam on the brakes fast or take off fast and jerk the scale around. You knock the load cells out of it. But we're going to come back here. We're going to fill this up. Ooh, look at that sun. Wow. Looking right into the sun. But let's pull right underneath this bad boy and let's get it topped off. I still can't believe from earlier in stream, Kylie talked about drinking pop hot, and I can't fathom that. Oh my God, the grip, the bite. Oh my God. That was a thumbnail pic right there. Hey, I can swing back around and get it. Oh, looky there, Stony Grizz. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate that more than you'll ever know. How are you doing tonight, Stony? It's 10 o'clock, you're going to bed? What the heck? She what? What are you talking about? Yeah, she drinks her pop hot. Right there. There's our picture. No, pop. P-O-P, pop. Some of y'all call it soda. All right, Stoney, I understand 100%. Get yourself some rest. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate that more than you'll ever know. Okay, so here we go again. Set on the scale. Now they weigh it again while we're full. You got to listen. Beep. There you go. Now they got our weight. Now they know how much glyphosate we put in the tank. Technically, what they should do is weigh it full when you go to the farm, but you weigh the tank only. You pull the truck off the scales, you put the hitch down, and you weigh the truck only. Or, I'm sorry, trailer only. Then when you bring it back, you do the same thing, so they know how much product you brought back. Ah, Stoney, I understand that 100%, bud. I didn't see a receipt. A receipt for what? Why would I go to school for you, Braden? I went to school, I went to college, I did that already. I'm not going back. Hey, Stoney's allowed in here, Darkthorn. Stoney's a good guy. Oh, I didn't get it. They just kept it inside, Mike. Yeah, they, so now, a lot of that stuff they just have on a ticket in a, like a recipe box is what we always used. Yeah, hear that? Darkthorn, hush. Darkthorn, I apologize. By the time I got in and got things set up, but then I took the dogs outside to give them a second playtime, and I figured I'd get a chance to catch you for a little bit while you were live, but when I got back in, you had jumped out. I don't think there's anything else I really need to do. Advance to the next day. I'm not worried about everything is pretty much cleaned up. We're technically done with the cultivator, but I can't put it away because I can't get in there yet. Corn planter's put away. What do you want? At 10 o'clock? You're starting your begging already? You starting your begging already? Big guy. At our co-op, I want to say receipt. Yeah, see, I guess we did have carbon copies, but we generally don't. We generally don't. You don't swipe them. Where am I going to park this? I'm going to park this back up here. No, we're not going to start this right now, mister. Let me shut some lights off, shut a truck off. Hey, we're not going to start whining right now, okay? No. No. Good boy. Hey, guys, give me about 2 minutes. I'm just going to kind of leave you with that view right there for right now, but all I want to do is step away and go to the restroom real quick. Called 80 acres and I logged out because it was time for dinner. You never did say what was for dinner. Oh, yeah, you did, Darkthorn. Hamburger steak. Very good. Give me about 2 minutes. I just want to run the restroom quick. I've had 2 bottles of water since I've been here and went live. I had one before stream started. But guys, I'll be right back. Okay, guys, we are back. I think I want to go to the next morning. So let's step out of the truck, Control Z, and I just want to go to 7 o'clock in the morning. About done with this water. What's the name of this map, if you don't mind me asking? Brandon, this is Stitzer. I know you're not here right now. CM Gaming, I hope you have a great night. So let's just look and see what all we need to do right now. We need to turn that on. Hey, Mr. Coburn, how are you doing? Okay, so we've got 2 fields to plant, these 2 here, and then all the planting's done. I'm going to go a little bit wider screen. So everything here is done. We're done down here. We're done down here. So now let's go to fertilization. So this is corn here, corn here, corn. Something ain't right. I got a field of corn right here. Okay, beans on the home farms here, here, and here. So I've got to fertilize all of this right here, and I got to fertilize this, and I have to fertilize this. Then all the fertilizing's done at that point. Down here, these 2 fields are beans. This one's beans. They only get 1 round, so those are good. This and this and this one are beans. Those are good. So basically, from here back, field 2 and 33, fertilize. Let me check weeds. So this needs sprayed. That's the only field we got that needs sprayed, is that one right there. Everything else is good. I think I'm going to go back here and spray this so that all the spraying's done. And then I may start fertilizing everything, because we do still have to roll all the corn acres too. Fertilized grass field. Grass field is fertilized. Oh, shoot. I've already fertilized. Oh, come on. Where's the mouse? I've already fertilized this once this month. We can't put the second coat on till next month. So let's pull the old sprayer out. We got 1 field to do. We're going to wash this when we bring it back up. Schwoke, I've already fertilized it once this month. I can't fertilize it again until the month changes. It is fertilized. Correct. So when the month changes, we'll fertilize, but I can't let the month change. We still got 2 fields of beans we got to plant. We got to get all that fertilizer done. We got to get all the corn rolled this month. So I'm giving her all I got. It's our homemade sprayer. I'll be honest, other than I wish it wasn't crab steer. My God, you go to turn this thing and she turns. And she turns in a hurry. Okay, so let's open her up. And when we bring this back, we will fill it up, fill up the diesel, and wash it. It needs a bath, bad. Oh, I forgot. Reverse on this thing sucks. So with this, the spraying's done for the month. I almost think that I get in the spreader, spread the fertilizer next, and get that knocked out. I just think that'd be easier to do. Why is that turning that way? I was turning my wheel this way. 2 mile an hour reverse is it. I can't get any faster. That is the one complaint I got about this sprayer. You almost don't want to back yourself into a corner that you have to reverse out of. Next month, I think we got bales to pick up. I don't know if our homemade sprayer is just underpowered. Maybe a few more horsepower would help tremendously. I want to make sure I don't miss on the border. I also want to make sure I don't get into any trees. Guys don't like it when they come on the farm and they gotta straighten the boom back out. Yeah. Nobody said a word till I get right up here and have trees on the outside of the boom. Do you have sheep to sell? Oh, shoot. I knew it. We were supposed to sell sheep, I think, last month, Laura. And I'm going to be honest, I think I missed it. But I don't think we got any to sell for a couple months, but I do need to look at that. I need to look at that and see. Thank you for reminding me. Now, I just want to take a look real quick. I'm on soil composition. I need on weeds. And I did not miss anything on the border. And you see, I'm tearing right through this field. Keep an eye on that because I don't want to miss weeds. Now, next month, we probably got to spray the cornfields too. I'm going to bet they need herbicide then. Put our Roundup down. Boy. There is one weed I saw, and I'm going to get it while I've got the sprayer. And you guys are going to think that I'm nuts. You're going to think I'm absolutely nuts. But there's one weed, and it's bugged me. And I want to go kill it. I wish you could go out and just individual weeds pull them by hand. Because that's what I do on this one, just to save my OCD. Come on, stop spraying. I might have that button going out on me too. That'll tick me off if I'm losing another button off the daggone side panel. I ain't had this one up that long. That'll tick me off. I'd love us to have like a rogator on the farm. Just ain't got the money to do one of them right now. Wow. That was violent. Oh, I do have a little more there I gotta get. I thought I was done. I guess I'm not. There we go. There's that whole field. Now the one weed I was telling you about is right there. That weed is right there. It's right on the border of the field. I got puppy cam on. I ain't got no puppies here. I hear him playing with a toy in the living room. This field here needs planted. It's a big field. That other needs planted, I think, is one of our smallest fields. By God, I'm going to make sure I get that one weed. Might be a little overkill, but by God, I'm going to get that one weed. Yeah, baby. She dead. She dead. Fold her up. We're out here on the road now. Oh, them are lights up top. Do them actually work? Yeah, they do. Moving right along now. Okay, spraying weeds is done for the month. We're fueled up. Let's make it look a little bit respectful again. We still had dirt on it from the last year or two. How long have I been spraying this and it's still got dirt on it? Does the dirt not come off? I sprayed the snot out of this. Where's crickets, Mary? I didn't hear no crickets. Mary, I thought you fell asleep again. Mary fell asleep. She's got a combine in the woods, and apparently it don't come off, guys. That's as clean as she gets. So we just filled this whole tank up for that. Dirt must be wedged in reverse gears. Something's wrong, because there is no reverse with this thing. There is reverse, it just stinks. Okay, I want to do this real quick before I put that away. I want to do this. And as you see right now, it is empty. But this goes in this barn before the sprayer. And it is repaired, it is cleaned. The header on the rope, like that. That's got to be what this is, Jared. I mean, because you saw me, I ran the snot out of it, and it didn't do anything. 71.2 hours on this one. Okay. Well then. Well, apparently we just went through the wagon. 67.6 on this one. This does a good job on the roller. We might as well get it out, so we know we don't forget. I'm trying to get all three of the 86s up in over 70 hours is what I've been trying to do. Hey, Mortar, how are you doing, bud? Okay, so now... Oh, you know what? I can't yet. We got to move the 1586 out of the way. And it's almost out of fertilizer. Whoa! Feed above the ground a day, that's about it. That's a lot better than the alternative, Mortar. You wasn't in here, Mortar, but I picked on that that farm out back. Said, man, he's letting that place go to waste. I said that because for some reason I thought you had just said something. Don't ask. Oh, really? Shut off. I want to get this put away, then we'll get the sprayer put away. I'm not real sure where we're going with the four-wheel drive yet. I haven't decided. Yeah, I'm letting it go to hell, man. More, I'll be dead honest. I wish I'd have known you were going to do that. We could have pulled you in here and had you run your farm on the same map, playing your way, your style, your everything. I think that'd have been a lot of fun. So for right now, I know the planter's going to go in here, but for right now, whoa, let's just pull him in here. And we got to get the sprayer put away. That'd have been a lot of fun. I like the look of that tractor, looks mean. I really like the old Versatiles. The old Versatiles, the old Staggers, Jared, I really liked. Just kind of personal. Them were, back in the old days, them were the big four-wheel drives, to me. You know, John Deere, yeah, they had four-wheel drives. International had four-wheel drives. Case had four-wheel drives. Hey, guess what? Since I am doing a little bit of cleanup, let's get this back to the... We're going to get this back to the co-op. Now, Jared, I will be honest. We turned the fuel screw on that one. She got a little extra power. We pulled her in the shop and we turned that fuel screw a little bit, and it'll pull anything we want on this farm. I don't know if I leave. I'm going to end up needing to get a tender truck from the co-op to fill that buggy, because I don't think I got enough fertilizer to do everything. I kind of hate to fill that buggy clear up right now. Oh, fertilizer's a semi. Yeah, we get the big one down there. So I don't know if I... Oh, there's another one I did, guys. The entranceway right there, I grassed all that in. So instead of being the stone and all that, I got that all fixed. So we kind of got a little bit of grass of an entranceway. Didn't make sense to take that alfalfa field right to the point, and we're not 100% sure. I thought I was told alfalfa can be baled and wrapped and it turns into silage, but then we're starting to question that now. If I find out it can't be turned into silage, we're going to F12 in the money that we should have got, because it is something on the map that's broken. And we'll turn around and we'll plow it all out and we'll plant grass there. Well then. Well, That's enough, gentlemen, ladies. I guess we did use a quarter of this tank. So we've got some inputs pre-bought ahead of time. It's still our product in the tank. 1,200 gallon. Actually, this tank here, IRL, is a 1,000-gallon tank. Okay, we're going to do it the right way because I don't want build for that entire amount. I want just build for what we used. So we pull up here on the scale again and we wait for that sound. There we go. Am I the only dork that actually makes my own beep sounds? Just to make myself feel better. No more 30 mile an hour. Here we go, guys. I'm gonna let the old Ford opener up a little bit. Apparently 63 mile an hour is opened up. Demonic, shouldn't it show? It should show, I believe. I don't know. I'm learning. I'll put it that way. I need to talk to someone that I know and trust and that knows YouTube really well, that can give me a hand with some of that. Gotcha. Okay, I think this here. Rome made 600 up to the mid-80s. Darkthorn, I think you asked me about that last night. I've honestly, I've never heard of them. Were they in the United States? You know, what color were they? What? Because I truthfully, I've never heard of them. Got plenty of food in there for them. I guess we're doing our morning chores before we get to work. And I have thought, I think I'm going to plant first. Let's get everything in the ground. I'm going to be on tonight at least long enough to get everything planted. And then we'll be down to fertilizing and rolling the corn acres. Rolling the corn acres is fast. Oh, it let go that time. Thank you for letting go. They were made in Rome, Georgia, and they're yellow. I can't believe you did say Georgia the last night when we talked about it. Can't believe I've never heard of them. Well, that's a deer. To be honest, I thought that was we had sheep out walking in a driveway. Gonna switch to the U-pad. What's the U-pad? Never heard of that, Mary. Is that something special y'all have up there? She's like, leave me alone. Okay. Why did I shut him off? Whoa, that was loud. This man, I don't get my eyes open all the way. And Rome Plow Company think they now known as cats. Caterpillar? Okay, we do have to do this. Shift and nope, controlling that button. Reset our acres. We're gonna knock out this small field first. We're gonna get all our beans planted. We're gonna play hell putting this thing back away. And away we go. I did hit the brakes. Not fast enough, guys. That was a merry job. I wonder if Rome was the original caterpillar. Maybe that's where cat started. They're originally Rome. Is there a problem? Might have been. Just saw some harsh. Guys, do me a huge favor. If you enjoy hanging out here, what have you, hit a like on the video. If you're not subscribed, kind of got two goals here. Number one, we're on a road to 1,000, but we're live here tonight, and I can't guarantee that I'm going to be live Thursday. I want to. We'll just have to see what happens. But guys, I'm pushing hard to hit that 600 mark before I head off on vacation for a week. So subscribing over here is free. Guys, I would really appreciate it. I know I say that, and 98% of the people in here are already subscribed, but gotta try, guys. Stay out of the fence. Can't do it on this end. It's crooked. So it is not a predecessor of cat, but guys, honestly, I have never heard of them. I have never heard of them. Two acres, just on the border. Well, I guess end rows and one pass on one side. There's my two. Say, my God, am I ever going to get to two? And as I said, guys, this field won't take that long. It's a smaller field. That other field will take a little more time. It's a bigger field, but it's a lot of GPS running, which makes it a lot easier for me. Yeah, I was pretty sure he didn't type all that off the top of his head. We had a local guy here that made a four-wheel drive, just put pieces of different tractors together to make it. And they had a name for it. Someone around here named it. And I don't remember the name, but I don't know that I ever knew how many horsepower it was. I'm sure it wasn't, you know, a 600 horsepower machine, but... I know daggone well I pressed that button. Have a good night, Weber. I don't count sheep. They're too loud. Tractordata.com. I'm surprised you didn't just wiki the Rome company. They're not as loud, Faber. You can count them and you go to sleep that way. I figured that was Google magic, demonic. Gotcha, bud. Rest well. Thanks for hanging out, Faber. I truly appreciate it. I'm going to try to get this field done, and then, guys, I'm probably going to have to run puppies outside to go to the bathroom real quick. When I went to the bathroom, holy smokes, they had cleaned their water dishes out. No, I think the Big Bud, that may be the highest production tractor, demonic. But I think the Big Bud, the 757, had more horsepower than that. I know it had more torque. One of the big 600 horsepowers, Darkthorn. You really think about it, they didn't have the equipment, or we didn't have the equipment back then that we got now. Google how many horsepower the Big Bud was, the actual 757. The reason I'm saying that, demonic, I think it's 1100 horsepower. I think that John Deere may be the highest production tractor horsepower. The Big Bud, they only made one. Used it for JoJo figured out how to tweak motors. Well, I'll tell you what, you didn't need to tweak that in Jared. It'd pull anything you wanted pulled. Okay, that's what I thought, Demonic. What do you want? Yeah, I was pretty sure it was 1,100 horsepower. But like I said, that they only made one and it was handmade. He didn't get nothing, sweetie. No. Get out of there. What's that, the Big Bud? I know it's in Montana now. I think it's Williams Brother Farms. The original owner was from California. And then I believe the second owner lived in Florida. And then it went to Montana, if I remember correct. Been a hot minute since I researched that. But I'll be honest, I didn't research that. No, there was only one. Demonic, I think I remember something about that. There was only ever one sold. Yep. And I don't know if the Williams brothers still uses that 747 on their farm or not. I've been told they do, and I've been told it's in a museum at their place. So I don't know. I know the 80-foot Seed Hawk, that was for the Big Bud. They also pulled a 80-foot field cultivator with it. Well, now hold on. There was a lot of Big Buds made. The 747 1100, I think we've had an argument about this before. And for some reason, I'm still thinking there was only one made. Only one 747 was built. It was built in 77, considered the largest tractor ever made. It was named after the Boeing 747, which was the largest aircraft at the time. It weighed 135,000 pounds when full, had a 1,000-gallon fuel tank in it. It was designed for mega farms in the Canadian Wheat Belt and Western Plains. Now, hold on a second. It's now on display outside Big Equipment in Montana. Big Equipment is a versatile dealer and the rebuilder of the original Big Bud tractors. And Big Equipment Company is the new company that is investing or is building the new Big Buds. But Demonic, there was only one ever made of the 747. $69-foot chisel plow. Yeah, the first two out of there were the 250 series. The 747 was designed by Wilbur Hensler and built by Ron Harmon from the Northern Manufacturing Company. No, you know what, Jared? Believe it or not, the new Big Buds are using a lot of commercial parts off of other equipment, so they're easy to get a hold of. and they're not that expensive. But yeah. Oh, Welker owns, so Big Bud as a company made multiple tractors. They made multiple four-wheel drives. Where are we at here? Robert and Randy Williams, Big Sandy, Montana, was used on theirs. They pulled an 80-foot cultivator, covered 1.3 acres a minute at 8 miles an hour. And you are correct. You are correct, Jared. The United Tire Company of Canada, which made the tractor's custom 8-foot tires, went bankrupt in 2000. And the move to the Big Bud 747 museums. So, but the actual 747 in itself, they made one. And now Big Bud had multiple 500, 600 horse tractors. I'm not speaking that, saying I'm 100% right on the horsepower, because we got a farm over in Wyandotte County that owned 3. They still own 2. One they do still use. It's about 550 horse. The other one is a parts machine for that one. Aaron, how are you doing? Welcome in. This is why I like the YouTube streams. We get to have these awesome conversations. I agree, Mortar. Goodyear does the tires for them now. Damn, that can rip some ground. 80-foot cultivator, 1.3 acres a minute. That's just unreal. Unreal. I got to question how many acres the Williams brothers farm, because I don't know. Mortar, I'll tell you, we've had conversations about a little bit of everything tonight. It's been a fun night. It's been a very fun night. What blows me away more than an 80-foot field cultivator is a, what did I say, 63-foot chisel plow? That's just unreal. And you got to keep in mind the weight of that tractor really helps. You can have 1,100 horsepower on that tractor, and you can have all that rubber on the ground, but if you don't have the weight to keep that rubber in the ground to get in and get that traction, you ain't got nothing. You got 1,100 horsepower, a tire spinning, and you're getting more spin than anything else. NASA Falcon launch in 25. What's NASA Falcon? William, I apologize. I don't know what the NASA Falcon is. NASA's launching a bird. Gone. NASA launch in 25 seconds. 10 seconds later, we get gone. They use an 80-foot cultivator. I'd imagine they farm massive fields. They'd have to. They'd have to. Now, I've been told when you get out west, there's a lot of places that the field's 640 acres, a mile by a mile by a mile by a mile. But I've been told you have farms that may own 8 mile in a row. So hold on one second here. Let me get turned around. So what these guys do is they cultivate to the road, pick the cultivator up, just cross the road, put the cultivator back down, run the next mile. Get to the next road, pick it up, cross the road, run the next mile. It's a space rocket. Okay. Yeah, I apologize. I didn't know anything about that. Now, I know when you get into some of the fields down in like Australia, where they've got big fields, you've also got some in Ukraine and Russia. You'll have, so you take a combine that's harvesting wheat in, say, Ukraine, and you actually have semis placed like every so often down the road, because that combine, it runs along, and you'll have a grain cart with it emptying into it, and then he'll go over and he'll dump into the semi and get right back with the combine, because that field may be 12 mile long. And the other thing I learned about Ukraine, and this is before the war or anything, you actually have armed guards for the semis, because the entire semis had come up missing. Truck drivers had stolen an entire semi load of wheat. So you had armed guards that managed the trucks. There was only one route they could take in and out. It was straight shot to the end of where the elevator was, but you may have a field that's 3 mile wide, but it's 12 mile long. And you get a combine comes in and there are no roads. It's 12 straight mile of combine and wheat. It's like, wow. Now think about that. 12 mile and you're going 4 mile an hour in wheat. Now I am talking a big head. I'm talking a 45-foot head, 50-foot head. 3 hours to get from one end of the field to the other. So if you run a 12-hour day, you make 2 rounds and you're done. That's when the next shift comes in, makes 2 rounds, done. It's unbelievable. Brothers, in addition to the 12,000 acre currently farm, 400 acres cotton, 3,000 acres corn. But see, in addition to the 12,000 acres, if that 12,000 is just pasture demonic, they're not working that stuff. That's what you get. A lot of farms you get into Montana, Kansas, and out there like that, they have a lot of, you get into it in Canada too. They've got a lot of acres of pasture. So you may have a farm that's 50,000 acres, but technically what I'm doing right here, they may only farm 2,000 because everything else is pasture. It's in Texas. It's all over. That's what the farm near cut is, 1 mile by 1 mile fields. Well, that's, so I know when they split things up in Ohio, you had Virginia militia put all the roads in and everything to the south, where there was another company that did all the roads in northern Ohio. And it just happens in our county, that's where the split is. And we're not in the middle, but that's just where they got together. So when you're to the north, every county is broke down into townships, and then townships is a mile by a mile road all the way across. And what they did in Ohio, ideal was what was it? Six across, 6 down. So you had 36 sections per township. Section 16 was given to the school. So section 16 of every township went to the local school system. And that was ground that they could use to farm to make money for the school. They could sell to make money for the school, put the school on it. They could do all that stuff. Years ago, you had land agents through the state for the local schools. And every school had a land agent that reported to the state what they did with their 640 acres so that everything was, and I do know this because my grandpa, on the non-farm side, was the last land agent for the state of Ohio. The school is Upper Scioto Valley Schools, and Section 16 is still, all 640 acres is owned by the school district, and we are the only school district in the state that still owns the whole 640 acres. But in the years that we had the land agents, we got to see the little baby back here. He's pouting. My grandpa was the last land agent for our school through the state. It's an Elon Musk rocket launching. Gotcha. Last year they averaged 175 bushel an acre corn. That's not good, demonic. That's not good at all. But keep in mind, they're Montana. They're shorter growing season, different kind of corn. So that changes. You get into some northern Illinois, good black dirt, 6 foot of topsoil. Man, you should be getting anywhere from 250 to 300 bushel an acre. When you get in my neck of the woods, if you can hit 200 bushel an acre, you've done okay. 225 is a good number. If you can hit 225 dry, I don't mean 225 bushel an acre at 28% moisture out of the field. I'm talking a dry number. That's a good number. Now, I have had 2 times, once on Quick Step and once down at Bev's, 249.9. In 10 years, well, 9 years of corn, I've had 2 times I hit 249.9. I have never hit 250. Had I known I was that close, I'd have went out in the field and I'd have found 100 ears just laying out there that I could have thrown in the combine and put a little more in a wagon to take it to town just to break that 250 mark. But you don't know. You're done in the field. You get all your wagons to town, all your corn is sold, and that's kind of where you're at. You know you're out of the field then. You guys doing okay? Hey, big guy. You're whining. Get over here. He said, I'm just going to open my eyes. I'm not even going to look at you, Dad. I'm not happy with you right now. I got this water. I was thirsty, and I ain't had a drink. 10.7. I wasn't sure this field was 10 acres. Yeah, it's over 10. When I finish that one there, I think I'll be at 1.25 gallons for the day. No, I don't drink much water. Demonic, the conversations over here are very good. Very good. Kind of like what Mortar's saying. I'm not afraid to talk about anything. And now if you bring something up that I know nothing about, like the Rome tractors, I'll tell you, I'm interested in learning on that stuff myself. Heck, I don't know. I'm learning on that myself. But I've thought hard about starting to pull some of my scaled model farm toys out of the garage and showing them off. Demonic, this is where I'm crazy, and I'm dead serious. I will drink between 1 and 2 gallons every day. I can be... So the doctor called. I think this was after my very first blood test at the new doctor. And it was the nurse that called. She's like, listen, she said, Crystal looked at your blood test, and you had one thing that was a little bit on the low side. And she thinks if you increase your water input, she thinks that'll help bring that number up. So she said, basically, she said, Brian, just drink more water. I said, are you sure about that? She's like, what do you mean, am I sure about that? And I said, on a bad day, I stop at 1 gallon. But on a lot of days, I will go clear to 2 gallons a day. She's like, oh, don't. Pretty laid back on this site. It is, Jared. It is, and it's a little more PG-13. So let me do this. So over here, I'm not afraid to say ass without hitting the beep button. But I don't want to just cuss because it's there all the time. I'm trying to do better with that because that's something my wife wants me to do. So outside of here, everywhere else, one word I gotta stop. It surprised you. In a day's time, I may drop. She'll say a higher number than I will. I may drop 5 F-bombs, not thinking about it, just in conversation. Yet I come in here and very rarely does anything happen. Steve, I've got all kinds. So I'm talking 1/64 scale models, and I've got pretty much every tractor you've ever seen me run in here. I've got it. I've got seed tenders. I've got DCP semis with grain trailers. I've got you name it. The Kinsey planters. I've got the 1223. I've got the 1632. I've also got the central fill, but I don't remember if that's a 30 or 40 footer. I've got 30-foot John Deere, the old 7000s. I've got the cyclowares like the one I've got now. I've got grain drills. Now, keep in mind, I used to do a lot of customizing on mine to make something bigger or stuff like that. It's not professional. I don't have a 3D printer. I can't do a lot of this stuff that a lot of folks were doing. So I was doing the best I could. I'm talking back in the day, I would take 2 tractors and I would cut the axle off one to get them tires. And then I used a little better than super glue to glue the first tire to the second tire. So I had a tractor with duals. I did stuff like that because I didn't have the money. Yeah, you can go out and spend $100 and buy one that's got all the rails and the CB antennas and all that stuff on it now. But I'm going to be honest, I don't have $100 to put into a tractor like that. So I always wanted to do a farm display, you know, a 4 foot by 4 foot or 4 foot by 8 foot. But I wasn't interested in having a bunch of fields and combines working. What I wanted was I wanted to have the farm, the actual buildings, the grain bins, the tractors, and that stuff. I wanted the farm. And just depending on the mood, I could flip equipment in and out to change the look of the farm. I really don't have a place to do it. I thought hard about running a winch system on pulleys, and in the ceiling of the garage, putting hooks up there with the pulleys. So then I could either get fancy and press a button, and this 4x4 thing would come down to ground level, suspended, and I could work on it. And then when I got done, I could go back over, press the button, and I could take it back up to the top. So it was out of the way. We could get cars in and all that. But I never got a chance to do it. And at my age now, I'm probably not going to do it. I really don't have the room to do it. It'd be nice to have that back there, but I'll be honest, I like my puppy cam. I like the puppies there. I don't think I want to change that. You know, I thought when I was out here at work, I had one shelf that just had a lot of a lot of smaller tractors on it and stuff like that. You know, I did have all of that. And I'd have farmers come in. Oh, I remember this. And I do. I've got Minneapolis Moleens. I've got Olivers. I've got old Internationals, Case International, or Case IH, John Deere. You name it, I've got it. I've got all kinds of them. You know, but mine are all the 1/64th. They're about that tall. Now they have the 1/16th that's taller. Now my dad collects the 1/16ths, but all he wants is the tractors he has actually owned. We've got him. What I'm hunting right now is a 95 Case. It is before it was Case IH. It's combine, but I need a 95 Case, and I'm going to be honest. If I find one, it's probably going to be $200 plus. It ain't going to be cheap. But that was Dad's first combine. Was a 90, and the 95 is the model number, not the year. Okay, where am I at? 13.4 acres. Let me get them put in. We got one field to go. And guys, as I said, I want to run them outside real quick. 1, 2, 3. This is field 4, and it is 13.4 acres. Okay, so I'm going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 fields that we don't have acres on. Technically 8, because we have the old grass field or the town grass field or whatever you want to call it. And let me hit control on that. We're back at 0 acres. We're going to pull out and head to our last field. And guys, we got all our crops planted then. You know, Steve, I've got grain bins. I've got grain dryers. I've got the actual grain leg. I could put a nice grain bin setup up. Now, there are little pieces you can buy, like roof vents and different stuff like that. I'd like to buy them to put them in. I'd like to come up with a concrete pad the grain bin actually sets on, so you just don't have a grain bin sitting on the ground. I mean, you need concrete underneath it. That's where all your you've got augers underneath it. The grain bin actually goes to the center, and you have an auger that goes out, and then you go into a bigger auger to load it into a semi or a wagon or whatever to take it to town. But that's kind of how that worked. So guys, I'll be honest, it won't take, but generally to go out at this time to pee, it don't take them long. They'd probably be okay sitting back there, but he has whined a little bit, and if he's really got to go to the bathroom, I don't want to sit here and hang him with this. I'd like to get out there and let him go. But that right there is the last field we got, and then we'll have everything planted for the year. And one thing I want to do with that is I want to pull this map up. Haven't saved in a while. I want to pull this map up and make it a little bigger like that, and I want to go to this. So now, nope, nope. I want to go to this. So now you can see where each field is other than these two here. Everything else is split up because you're going to have green, 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 brown, brown, brown. I forgot. Green, 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 brown, 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 and then yellowish orange, yellowish orange, yellowish orange. Down here we're split good. This one here don't light up. We got to turn the grass on, and then this one lights up. The only two that are together, these two here are together. But then with this, the reason I want to do this is so that then I can, if I screenshot that, then I can turn around and go into, actually, I'm going to do it right now. So there, I just screenshotted it. So now I can go in on a map and actually put in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, W, 33, 34, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You know, and this is south grass and I guess town grass. And then technically we have this back here's the lane grass. And then this year, guys, I don't think this grass field we're going to do anymore. If we don't get a bunch out of this to start out, we'll probably do this just to maintain and have that silage ready to go. But we're wanting to quit doing this field because it's a pain in the butt. You guys know that. But that's kind of what we're doing here. So let me. I'm going to leave you with that view right there. Give me about 2 minutes, guys. I'm going to run them out, let them go to the bathroom, and I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere, please. And we are back, ready to plant. Hey CBM, how are you doing? I'm sorry I ran puppies outside, so I stepped away for a minute. Now we're back ready to plant our last field of the year. Oh, excuse me. Thank you, Demonic. I'm going to blow the map up and once this field's done, take pictures again so that I have the split in there. And this is a bigger field too, guys. So on Farm Sim 22, we do roll our corn, we roll our oats. They don't have wheat on this map, or we'd roll the wheat too. But we do not roll soybeans. If we were to ever plant canola, we wouldn't roll it. Just in testing, we've seen that the higher yielding crops tend to have the best, they respond better to rolling, where the lower yielding crops, they really don't respond that much. And it's almost a waste of time. The wear and tear and everything you're putting on the equipment pretty much eats away the profit. If we was to roll every bean field in here, we're liable to spend 2 hours with one tractor. But when we got done, we'd still have a bear. You wouldn't make money. Apparently Gibbs got into the trash can out there. Someone just popped in and joined me. Oh, Ziva. I figured Gibbs did. Yeah, he got in the trash can out there, and when Mama got to the living room, he kind of kept himself, kind of kept to himself and in the doorway here, because he knew Mama wasn't happy with him. We got to get him to, I mean, my God, bud, we feed you. But he ain't wanting to eat the stuff in the trash can. He's wanting to pull it out and play with it. Holy crap, dude, you got toys. You don't have to pull out a paper box or an Amazon bag to play with it. Oh, your fuel cost, your maintenance, the time that you've got in it. It ain't worth it, Demonic, to do beans. And I know the game says, oh, you need to do it. But I mean, think about that. 2% on 50 bushel an acre. That's 1 bushel. And in real life, just using in real life numbers, that's another $14. Well, at today's price, that's another $10.50. So call it $11 to be on the safe side. Now, take your fuel out, take your repair costs out, take all this stuff out. It doesn't pay. And I was told a long time ago, if you're looking for a job based on the amount of money you make per hour, farming is not the way to go. Because the hours you put in farming versus the return you're going to get from it, it'll scare you. It'll scare you bad. See, I'm at 1.6 acres, and I'm not even around the daggone border of the field yet. And as bad as I've been here on getting to the edge, I'm probably going to have to put 3 passes around the daggone thing. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to pull a fast one here. I'm going to get real close. I'm going to pick up. I'm barely going to get in that field. I'm going to come right back here and put her back down. Because when I come back around the field back to this corner, then I'll turn around and back into the corner and get all that. And what, you get 2% extra yield. That's it. It just doesn't cover it. It doesn't make sense. And what's funny is I wish there was a way you could actually take that rolling requirement out of the game, because in my area and in the soil types we have, the only advantage of rolling would be to possibly shove some rocks back down in the soil so you don't get them into combine. But in a lot of the tough clay soils that we've got here in Northwest Ohio, rolling would cause compaction, and you would have seeds that wouldn't come out of the ground. I mean, it's not a good idea. Oh, I miss unit convert. I miss it. I loved it in 19. Loved it in 22. I also like the bushel per acre. I like the actual acres you've ran. I've got so many things that I like about 22, and a lot of them are just script mods, but I'd have no clue how to transfer them over to 25. I can tweak your income. Oh, I can too. I got an F12 button. We can make $1 million this year. But I would love to have the map where beans are what the cost of beans are in real life. When you buy the seed, it's what the seed costs in real life. When the weather gets fit, end of April. I mean, I'd almost stream me getting stuff, equipment, and that out, but I'll be honest. Like when I go to pull that drill out, you got to pay attention to what you're doing. When I pull that out, the markers will scrape the edge I mean, we're talking, I'm a 1/4 inch too wide on both sides. It's that close. I hope I don't pull any wood panels off, but I will scrape the building coming out. And I have to be utmost attention. I have to have a ground man that is really watching, utmost attention. I don't know what the heck's going on. There we go. My steering just got real tight. But you got to be on your A game. When I back in to hook onto that drill, I have to be backed in 100% perfectly straight. If I'm at an angle, I'll never get it out of there. It'll be a disaster. So I have to be dead square straight. I'm talking to the point, the ground guy, when I back up and get my duals inside the edge of the door, my ground guy's probably going to take a tape measure. You know, if I'm 8 inches on this side, but I got 6 inches on this side, I got to move the tractor over 1 inch, because off 1 inch, it won't come out. That is how tight this is. Hey, big guy. I felt you. You're a good boy. Yeah, you're a good boy. But yeah, it's tight. Pulling the planter out, same exact way. You know, the barns I'm dealing with was made for smaller equipment than what I'm dealing with, and I'm dealing with small equipment. If I was to go, I found a really nice John Deere 9570 combine, fair price, good combine. I don't have a barn it'll go into. If I was to go and pull all the air out of the tire so it was damn near on rims, I still don't think it would go in that barn at Bev's. You know, so what do? 3.6 acres, and all I've done is just 2 passes there. So I am going to make 1 more pass, so I know I got plenty of room to turn. This is a lot bigger field I can do that in. And when I get to that back corner, and the main reason I'm doing this is because on that back side, I got too close to the edge there. It takes money. Takes money, Demonic. You know, and here's where I'm at. So when I start to make an investment on the farm, I want to make an investment in something that is going to make more money for me. And a barn. So yeah, you've got equipment inside. It doesn't have Mother Nature on it all the time. So it is saving me some in repairs. But you need to stop. Okay? We've been through this. I got a cut on the front of my left leg and I got neosporin on it. He wants to get into it. Now he's mad and he's pouting. See him? He's pouting now. Because I won't let him lick the neosporin off my leg. But anyhow, you know, to buy a nice, or not to buy, to build a nice, let's say I was to build a 80 by 120. And that is a pretty good sized barn. Now I'm going to take 1/2 of that 80 by 60. I'm going to make that a shop. I'm going to concrete the floor. The back half will just be stone. There will be a divider in it. I'll be able to heat it. As far as air conditioning, if you spend a little money to insulate it, you can use window air conditioners, believe it or not. I've got a good buddy out here that I think his shop's 60 by 60. So let's just say we went 60 by 60 by 40, give me a shop, 60 by 100. 60 by 100 with concrete on my half, the shop half. The 60 by 40 is concrete. Now keep in mind, I'm only 40 foot deep. My planter's 30 foot wide. Actually, once you get your markers and that out there, you're probably 31 foot wide. So when you put it in and go to spin it so you can work on it inside, yeah, it's, and now if I'm only 40 foot deep, you got to get the planter in, tractor still out, spin it. Then you've got to start bringing the hitch in so that you can back the tractor in and you can get the tractor and the planter in together. But if I'm only 40 foot deep, you got 40 foot, you got the hitch of the planter plus the tractor, you're better off going 60 by 60. So if I did go 60 by 60 and then made the back half 60 by 60 also, you're at a 60 by 120, half concrete, insulated, heated. I'm going to be honest with you, Demonic, you're looking at $150,000. You know, and that's without, man, there's so many things you can do. You can put drains in the floor, which you need to have some drains in that front half. But I've got a buddy that in his shop, he's got pipes ran through the floor, and then he's got a corn burner in the shop. And what it does is it heats water and it runs water through the floor. So the floor of his shop is like 70 degrees. So when, yeah, but no, Demonic, I've read a lot into that. And if they lick it too much, dogs do have a lot of germs and stuff like that, and they can pass them on to you. But anyhow, his floor is that temperature year round. And that's why Darkthorn, I'm trying to keep him away from it. Another thing he's got tarps hung from the ceiling. Now I don't mean tarps. These are big, heavy duty, but he can pull one this way. He can power wash. He can put the combine in part of his shop, power wash it. All the dirt goes down. So you do scrape the mud and that stuff up, but the water all goes down a drain and leaves the shop. Nothing else in the shop gets wet. He does have a warm room that is like 80 degrees year round. And what he uses that room for, his mom is real big on flowers and stuff like that. So his mom will take her flowers and that stuff in the fall, and she'll start putting them in there. She's got a John Deere Gator, and she'll get all her flowers and that stuff in there so that nothing gets killed. They're ready to go for next year. Oh, come on. Now he does have that room halfway split in two because that ain't right. Well, we're going to go with that. We're just going to keep bumping it over. But part of that room in there, he keeps some of his chemicals that have to stay above a certain temperature. So, I mean, he's got so many things in this that he spent a lot of time putting this whole shop together, the plans and everything, and it's custom. I mean, he didn't go to a magazine and learn how to build it. I'll explain a little more about this building and when Demonic gets back. I'll explain how he does his corn dryer, or not dryer, but his corn stove. And I'll also explain the air compressor system. I mean, he's got a nice shop. Hey, Gibbs. Why don't you lay down, bud? Good boy. You're a good boy, aren't you? He's like, finish that field. I'll be honest, I think they're about ready for bed. I'd like to get this field here done. And guys, I'll be honest, that's probably where I'm going to call it. And then if we do go live Thursday, we got some fertilizer to get down. We got to roll the corn acres. And that'll be my goal, is to get through that on Thursday. Then we'll have everything in the ground. We'll be ready to flip over to May, where I believe we've got some grass we got to do. We do need to check animals, make sure we don't have any animals that need to go back. So this is where I want my planter pass to be. So when I get to the back side of the field, you're going to see I'm doubling up quite a bit. But I didn't have another option, because somebody didn't put a straight line in there in the field. But a straight line would have been not realistic. I got an acre or two to do here, guys. There's definitely some ground I got to get across. I did not get to see on Sumo last night. I did not get to see Nebraska or Tallahassee fight, so I don't know if we won or not. I was around, but I was busy doing things on the PC, and I was kind of half watching, and I think I missed it. So Demonic, another thing he's got in here. So I told you he's got a corn burner, and he's got like a little 100-bushel bin off the side of that corn burner. And when there's a switch in there, so when the corn burner gets low, it automatically augers corn out of this 100-bushel small bin into the corn burner, so the corn burner never stops. You don't have to fill it or nothing. When the 100-bushel bin gets low, there is also a switch in it that takes corn out of a bin outside and refills the 100-bushel bin. It's slick. The air compressor. He does have a big air compressor in one room, and then he's got pipe all the way around the shop. And then at every so often, he'll have little inputs in where you can plug an air line in. Now, on some of them that he uses all the time, he's already got an air line there, and it's hooked up. But he has extra spots where he can plug another one in if he needs it. I mean, I'm telling you, he put a lot of time, thought, and effort into the shop. You guys remember me saying, I might have been on Twitch the other night, but I said I had a farmer that every piece of equipment he owns is on tracks. That's him. He's very innovative in what he does. Thank you for the chill stream. Christopher, I'm glad I did that. If I did that just to one person, we had a good night. We had a good night. I had a good night, I can tell you that. I've had a lot of fun. Working smarter, not harder. Exactly. DJ Modding does make some nice maps. How, I think you said it's a work in progress, so what all's he got to do to it, Darkthorn? I'll be honest, I hate to go into a map and get a good start going and then find out that there's updates to the map and it requires a new game save. I've got the brakes on Monteith right now. I don't want to go too much crazier on it because there was a glitch that was found and he got the glitch fixed tonight. There will be an update for that map, but I don't know if that requires a new game save or not. It kind of scares me. Looky there. We had the first new member of the EOS stream team in chat. Now we got the second. Wookie, how are you doing, buddy? Happy, it's still Tuesday. Happy Tuesday night. And congrats again. Congrats again. I'm truly excited to have you and Peachy on board. And Wookie, I'll be around Discord via phone while I'm on vacation. But when I get back, I actually want to sit down and I want to show you, I want to show Peachy the actual team stats. I'm very open with that. And I'm going to be honest, you're going to go, holy crap. The stats of EOS are second to none. I mean, it's very impressive. You'll love it. Tired? Bedtime almost? Bedtime? It's midnight. Come on. Been a great place to turn a bad day into a good day. Been many times I've been feeling down, a bad day. Demonic, thank you. It's Wednesday morning for me. Hey, it's still 11:55 here, Demonic. That's how my dad's shop was with the airlines that you could pull semi-trailer into. And that's, I'll be honest, now the airline trick, Jared, there's a lot of folks do that. You know, the heated floors is actually starting to become a thing, but the setup he's got where he doesn't ever, I mean, that floor stays 70 degrees all winter and he doesn't have to move one kernel of corn. Everything's automatic. It's slick as shit. He actually uses, so the heated room that his mom puts the flowers and that in, everything's heated off that corn burner. He jokes and says, you know, I go out in the spring and I look in that grain bin and I can tell how cold winter was by how much corn I burnt. Hashtag Team Wookie. That's a fact. I have no clue what he has to do. Just telling the truth. I'm not worried about stats. I just have fun, hang out with friends, family. No, Wookie, I mean, this is something, I just want you to be aware of who we all are as a team. It'll blow you away. It really, really will. I've been a part of 2 other stream teams before EOS was around. And I'm not going to throw names out. I don't think that's fair. And I have seen stats from both of them. One team was a smaller team. The other team was a heavy hitter. And the stats off EOS is above and beyond them. Wookie, you don't understand how proud I am of every member. I'll be honest, I myself am getting tired, but I ain't going to bed till this field here's planted. I want this field planted. And then we got the whole farm's planted. I mean, hell, I'm up to 8.8 acres. I got a chunk to go, guys, so I got a lot of talking to do. Hey, why are you taking a bath on camera? I'll tell you, he cleans himself. He's got to be the cleanest dog I've ever owned. Yep, OBS is updated, Lumia is updated. His sister's sleeping and he's taking a bath. And Demonic, we don't have the alerts and all that stuff over here, so I don't know if anything's jacked up or not. Someone said they had all kinds of sound issues, and Eager said today that he did the update and had no issues at all. So I'll be honest, I did the update an hour before I went live here on both of them. And I did do a little testing and tuning because I felt I could get it together in the time I had. And I didn't have anything to work or that I had to update. Now tomorrow, we go live over on the other side. It could be a different story. I need to figure out what happened with Streamlabs, where it tracks and it tells you who followed, who subbed, who did all that during stream, because that's not going through on the end of the stream like it's supposed to. And I don't know what took that out. I've went into Streamlabs and requested a new token and did both of them on that, and it still don't work. Wookie, I was there when that was going on, and I'm going to be honest, I did not hear them doubling. I honestly did not hear them doubling, but someone else said they did. I was in there when that happened. I was actually talking at that point. I wasn't just lurking. Hey, Posy, how are you doing? How'd your stream go tonight? I had you up till you rated out. Almost to 10 acres done. And I think the someone that said your sounds was doubling was one of your moderators, so I didn't want to, I hate to say it, I didn't want to start an argument with the moderator, but I didn't hear him doubling, bud. Now me, I listen to myself. I do. When I've got my headphone or my headset in, I can hear myself, and I like it that way. Hold on one second, Demonic, I'll go back to that. Posy, I'll be honest, I had early access to it, never brought it, I haven't downloaded it. I'll probably never play with it. And my reasoning is the farms that may invest into something like that are the big corporate mega farms that are out there, and they're stealing ground or having investors buy farms out from underneath family farms like what I've got. And to me, that Nexat is just a representation of that whole corporate farm deal that I can't stand. I'm huge supporter of the family farm, and I don't care where in the world that family farm is. I'm a huge supporter of that, and that Nexat represents something else to me. That ain't what the company's doing. It's amazing technology, and Giants did an amazing job with the mod. They really did. But it's something I'll never run just because I don't believe in it. Just my opinion. Demonic, I said over here, we did take everything down, reset everything, and I had no problems at all. Everything was just fine. But when we go over tomorrow and connect Lumia to it, we have no clue what'll happen. We may have a total crash. So I'll try to have everything together and do a fake stream by myself an hour beforehand tomorrow, and hopefully we can test and tune and get it fixed. To me, that don't bug me, Wookie. I mean, we've seen a lot of things that was a mod in say 19, and it come out as a DLC that is a paid-for DLC in 22. I understand that 100%. I really do. I don't have the issue with that. What I've got the issue with is what, in my mind, that stands for. Yeah, and I now don't get me wrong. I'm not going to bash anyone that's playing with it. You know, Posy, I don't care what you got on your stream. If I see you up and I've got a tab open, I'm going to pull a tab on you. If I'm free, I might talk some. But I don't care. I don't care what you're running or what you're doing. I mean, it's your stream, and if the Nexat's your thing and you want to have 3 Nexats on a farm, I'll watch. I got no problem with that. I want a code for the Nexat this morning, and I haven't even looked at it yet. Darkthorn, I've had access to the Nexat now for over a week. Didn't even download it. Probably won't. If you need my help with it, let me know. Thank you, Demonic. Like the production pack, we already had them buildings, and we tried to make us buy. Giants, keep in mind, Wookie, Giants is a company that is there for profit. You know, so if they can do something and make money on it, they want to do that. If they just gave you everything free and what have you, and wasn't making money, you don't have to worry about another farm simulator. They'll go bankrupt. And there again, Wookie, I'm not. I guess I've seen it on too many DLCs that doesn't bug me anymore, because I know that happens. But you know, we're both kind of on the same page. The mod in 22 was roughly made mod bells and whistles what Giants did. Giants, I have watched some streamers who played with it, and the detail and everything Giants put in it, it's a step above. You know, they did a great job. And through Klein Farmer, I'm aware that they did full 3D scans. They did all this stuff of the actual Nexat to come up with the mod. They didn't just copy off of the mod that was available in 22 and make some changes. They actually started from fresh and built an entire new one. Now, don't get me wrong. I did see it in 22 also, and the modder that made it, I think, did a good job. But the modder that made it doesn't have all the toys and everything that Giants has to put a mod together. Why would I buy a DLC that already has buildings I have? See, I guess what DLC are you talking about there, Wookie? I'm lost on what one you're talking about. To me, the next end mod is for all the people that want to make their stuff go faster and hold more money so they can move on to something else and pad their pocket. So it's the corporate farmer who, which, see, I don't understand just basic economics. Look at the cost of a Nexat with everything you'd want. If you're going to use it for tilling, for planting, for harvesting, for everything, you add the price of all them pieces together. So let's say you have $2.5 million, which I think is on the light side. But let's say between the Nexat, the module that lets you run the combine, you know, the actual combine module, the planting module, the cultivating module, the spraying module. So you have all of that together. Let's say you have $2.5 million. For $2.5 million, I'm going to buy a pretty daggone nice planter. As good a quality as that Nexat is, as whatever. You know, I'm not looking to buy something that's 20 years old and busted up and junk. I'll buy something as good a quality, but I'll have a planter. I'll have a cultivator, possibly both of them bigger than the Nexat. I'll have a self-propelled sprayer. Now that will be used. It'll have a couple years on it. I'll buy 2 or 3 tractors, and I'll still have $1 million left in my pocket. Now, with the Nexat, you get out there and you're running in the field, and it breaks. You understand you really don't have any support in the United States and Canada. There's not a lot of parts supply here. It's all in Germany. So when that Nexat breaks in the field, guess what? You're waiting for a part to come from Germany. Good chance of that. They may have it in the United States, but good chance you're waiting for it to come from Germany. In the middle of harvest, and your Nexat goes down, and you're down for 4 days, what's that do for your mega farm? Farm production pack, last DLC they came out with in 22. So Wookie, I'll be honest, I had the, when I do it, I buy the season pass. I've always done that for that. Downloading the DLC now, forget to download it yesterday. What's that? I'm not even, demonic, I'm not even going to download it. But no, I guess it didn't affect me as much being I bought the season pass. And I understand it had stuff in it that we already had. That didn't make a whole lot of sense. I agree with there. I'm not down the next. That's a cool machine. Just say something I'd run. I've heard you say, eager say, farmer. Exactly, Wookie Bear. I'll be honest. If I ever was to pull a Nexat in to play with in a stream, you want to be there for that one. Because that son of a gun will run 80 mile an hour. And I'm going to make sure I'm on a map that doesn't have a border. And I'm going to run that son of a bitch right off the side of the map. Clip that. Me, myself, would like to tackle a large field with medium tractor and equipment. Look at what I'm doing here. This is the biggest planter we got on the farm. This is a 12 row. I normally, in real life, wouldn't put beans in 30-inch rows. But on the farm, we're doing that. So we got a 30-footer here. The corn planter's a 20-footer, and the drill, I think, is 20 foot. Might be 24. But that's what we use here. Gonna try it out myself, see if I like it or not. You ain't gonna like it. Jojo says, I know nothing. Sounds to me like John Deere. I don't, so that's another thing on me, Wookie. So if I've got a favorite, and keep in mind, I own a 7120 Magnum, I own a 7800 Deere. If I'm only going to use one tractor in the spring, I'm going to be honest with you, it's going to be the Deere. I like that Deere so much better. Number one, the comfort in the cab, huge difference. That Deere is so much more comfortable, and I've still got the stock cab kit in it. That Magnum's got a whole brand new cab kit. It's got a brand new $1,500 custom seat, everything. When I say custom, no, it's still the cloth and everything, but it's the hydraulics, the air system, all that stuff. Now, the Magnum, so if I'm in a tractor right here driving forward, I got to go like this to look behind me. If I want that seat to move, you got to click it, move it to where you want it, and then it locks itself back in. So now all of a sudden I'm here. I'm driving. You know, I'm looking at what I'm doing. I'm looking forward. Oh, wait. I got to change gears and pick up because I'm at the end. You reach down here, grab this. Now you click that seat over here this way. Click. So now I'm better setting this way. I got the door to my side, but I can see in front of me. I can shift. I can do anything I need there, but keep in mind, I'm blind in this eye. So now when I turn my head here, I still can't see behind me. I got to turn clear back here to see behind me. That John Deere. Oh, another thing, the International, the seat goes this way, and that's it. The John Deere, the cushion goes this way, and also goes this way. So you can get into a bumpy field and it's beating the hell out of you, and that seat's taking over half of that up. The other thing on the John Deere, when I want to see behind me, I just go like this. Oh, I need to look back forward? Go like this. You don't have all that. That's why I like that John Deere better. But Wookie, as you've watched, I'll put a farm together. This farm here is red. I didn't want to run red combines. I wanted to run Gleaner combines. Because a lot of farms in my area did stuff like that for years. You may have, I got a farm out here, good farmers of mine, they're diehard red. They got a green combine. Now they did just buy a cat. The Caterpillar they bought, they bought off the shop out here. The guy that everything he owns is on tracks. So that tractor didn't get too far. I'm at damn near 15 acres. I might be half done, guys. But, you know, so I've done playthroughs where we were Alice Chalmers. I've done playthroughs where we were White Farm Equipment, where we were John Deere, where I like to mix stuff up. Sounds like, me with Jojo, we need coffee. Wookie always needs coffee. So I understand Kubota comes out. We are the biggest tractor dealer in the world. You're including the garden tractors. I have one farmer in this area that has two older Kubotas, 80, 100 horsepower. That's one farmer. Kubota's not in this area at all. As far as big tractors, so I've got a little bit of time. So let's go to medium tractors. You know what? I don't even think I got the Kubota pack in here. Look at that. The Kubota pack ain't even in here, so we can't go there and show you. I'm just not for Kubota. The biggest thing the Kubota pack did for me and the way I play, it gave me a passenger seat. I wish there was a passenger seat in almost everything we had now. I wish every pickup truck, the semi, the grain trucks, give me that passenger seat. I love that. You have a dealer in Jackson, Tennessee. So when you go to that dealer in Jackson, Tennessee, or you drive by that dealer in Jackson, Tennessee, how many real tractors do they have? And how many garden tractors do they have? A tractor that's got 50 horse or less, and it's got this little mini backhoe on it, and the front may have a bucket on it, and you could damn near load it on an 8-foot by 10-foot landscape trailer, single axle trailer. That's not a tractor to me. That's not a tractor. What I'm driving right here is a tractor. What they've got is a lawnmower, a glorified lawnmower. And that's the thing. That's where Kubota, and it's true. Kubota has more in sales than any company in the world. But we're not comparing apples to apples. You know, if every Ford pickup truck ever sold, if a Ford and a Chevy were the exact same quality, everything about them the exact same, but the Ford was $200,000, but you can buy a Chevy for $20,000, guess what? You're going to sell a hell of a lot more Chevys based on price alone. Well, that's where they're getting away with this Kubota thing. They have a lot of big tractors, M8s and M7s. I've never seen one in my life. I've seen them in game, Wookie. I've never seen one in real life up here. So that leads to another question. So Wookie Bear, in the area of Tennessee you're in, it may be hard to know, but what's the average farm size? I can believe that. Now to me, I'm going to guess, Posy, it's probably a huge marketing thing from them, but I don't know. I've never seen it. I shouldn't comment on that being I've never watched it. But see, Wookie Bear, if the average farm size where you're at is you know, you've got a lot of smaller farmers down there. I don't know if you have a lot of tobacco in your area or not, but if you do, you got a lot of 80-acre farms that it's a full-time job on 80 acres. So if you've got a lot of that, your average farm size may be 150 acres. Up here, the average farm size is between 500 and 750 acres. And that Kubota just doesn't fit this market like it does down there. Now, I'll give Kubota credit. They are actively trying to get in and get dealerships in and get it's you need to have a good dealer and you need to have a good parts supply chain and all that behind it. When you get that, you can get a foot in the door and start running. That is where Fendt, that is where Klaus are having some issues, because man, that's a lot of inventory to get into an area. So what Fendt has to do is tackle one area, tackle the next area, tackle the next area. It may take them 50 years to get across the United States. It's huge. Yeah, 150. I was wondering. But yeah, I mean, there's, I didn't mean to hit escape. I hit the wrong button. When I do too much back where I'm at, do cotton farmers cut back. Trust me, I understand. Prices right now are horrible. Yeah, Darkthorn, I've still never seen one of them, bud. Wookie, I got no problem with that at all. If you're wanting to do that for an emote, I've got some other emotes for you too, bud. Hey, Wookie, let me follow the rules. Let me do it right. Let me put it into the board. Keep in mind, I let the board make them decisions. I am sure it will not be an issue. I will post it tonight when I get done, just in a group from them, and just say, hey, that's for, what do you mean for the screen? For the main screen, like what I'm on right now? I think that they're probably going to say no, and the reason is they want everyone to have the same kind of logo. I need to get your logo's in there. You have the logo with the eyes that open and close. That is actually in. Let me see here. If in EOS, if you go down to the stream team, there's something called assets, and if you scroll up, the very first thing in there is from CX Graphics. It says there are 2 messages. And if you click on that, you have different colors: red, blue, green, orange, pink, purple, aqua, yellow. And every one of them will light up, or their eyes will open and close and that stuff. There is also one, Eager did request a custom color. If you have a different color you'd like, then Carson can do any of that for you at no charge. That's all part of the stream team, and that's a deal I have set up with him. But If you want to use it as an emote or something, I'm sure they'll say yes to that. But to be the main on-screen thing, that would take a vote. That would take a vote by them. And it would have to be something that everyone in EOS ran. We're trying to keep the main part of stream that we're all together, we're all the same. But I will copy that and put it into a group text with them and do that. Yeah, I'm sure they'll have no problem with that at all. I'm sure they'll have no problem at all. I would like, we talked about doing this last year at Christmas time and it just never come around. You know, like at Christmas time, let's put a Santa hat on top of the emote. Or at Halloween, maybe the emote has a pumpkin behind it or something like that. I'd like to do, and Wookie, I'm open to ideas. If you've got an idea that you think, wow, this would be neat, you don't have to throw it to me. Throw it right to the board. I was very adamant, guys, in the beginning. I did not want this to be a Renegade stream team. I wanted it to be EOS. This rain didn't make it any easier to stay awake. Oh, I love rain, Mary, just for that reason. Like a uniform type thing, people know where you belong. Exactly. I'm buying me a pickle costume for what? Oh, Wookie, I did buy some dill pickles on Amazon. I bought some dill pickles and they showed up today and they're not baby dills. These son of a guns are huge. So we're going to have to eat some big pickles with cotton candy coming up here. They're not what I wanted. My problem is I don't want them things that are this long and that big around, but I also don't want them baby dills that are that long and that big around. I want something right in the middle. And apparently I didn't enter the right thing. Exactly, Jared. I mean, something as simple as that, you could remove the bandana and, you know, different things there. See, so I'll tell you, when we were playing around with the logo, the original EOS logo had two pistols, old style Western revolver pistols in it. And the board said we probably ought to take them out. Now, here's the thing. Every member of the board have no issues. They're gun owners. They have no issues with anything like that. But in today's world, they felt we probably shouldn't have pistols in it just to be on the safe side. And I understand it 100%. I really do. But, nap done, I'm back. Welcome back, Klein. I've been sleeping on and off for an hour. I see Mary. Here, Mary, just for you. Getting a new chair, but that's my splurging limit. What kind of chair are you getting, Wookie? Mary, fire truck. Mary's wide awake now. Morning, Damos. Klein, where's Damos at? Dude, Damos is sick and in bed. I think you meant demonic. Oh, you did say, oops, I meant demonic. I don't got no energy to be running. Hey, Mary, I'd drop a link for you, but I can't do it. I got something for you. I got something for you here. Hold on. That'll help you stay awake. Advanced GG. That was an ad if I ever saw one. My crickets. That could be a Halloween type thing. Exactly. You're not the first to confuse me with Damos and probably won't be the last. Got you, Wookie. Another one that got brought up last year and I think would be really cool is a lot of people will put Christmas lights across the top of their screen. Instead of being bulbs, make each one say EOS, 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 all the way across. I thought that would be neat. Great advertisement. I thought it was. Mary, you do not need to run. Pull up another live YouTube channel that has live traffic. Oh my God. Oh my God. Yeah, demonic 3.5 hours of sleep can do that to you. You guys remember I made a comment that I hadn't had much sleep. I was catching up and I knew I was going to have a night that I was going to go to sleep, and by God, my body was going to make me stay in bed and I was going to get sleep. Not last night, but the night before. 9.5 hours. I got me some sleep. How many acres are we up to now? 20 acres. We're getting there, guys. Yeah, more this'll. Gotcha. Wookie, you have a great night. Get some rest. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate the conversation. We'll talk again soon. For Easter, could be 3 Easter eggs. Yes, on them, 1 liner each egg. That's a good idea, Demonic. So you watch train cams also? So I rate right up there with a boogie woogie choo choo train. Okay, Wookie, I'll take a look at that chair later, bud. Keep me on my toes. Hey, I know I've lost some weight, but I still can't put all of it just on my toes. Christmas, we want the Santa hat, Demonic. Good night, Timu's biggest fan. Oh, Mary, why'd you do that? Now all of a sudden, Wookie's not going to bed. Now he's not going to bed. He's like, whoosh. I like watching choo-choos. We're all about this, guys. We're getting this field finished tonight. We're going to have all our crops in the ground. What is wrong with train cams? I have at least 2 up every day. I didn't say anything was wrong with it. I was just picking on Mary. Jess gave me something to pick on Mary about. The platinum member. What? Of Temu? I've never even looked at the Temu app. I refuse to. I've just heard a lot of stories of people that have used it. And it seems that it is where on Amazon buyer beware might be at a 30% level. Well, buyer beware on Temu is at an 80% level, and you really got to inspect everything you get, because then you get that. I got 4 cams up usually. Yes, he says it all the time. Yeah, I bought this tractor off Temu. Yeah, bullshit. I saw Temu had a backhoe. It's about big enough that CX, my grandson, could actually sit inside. If I got in, it would be like this. And I don't know how you'd work the controls. And if the rock weighs more than 75 pounds, you're not going to get it in the bucket to get it out of there. You're going to have to crawl your ass out of there to get the rock moved. Yeah, I'll pass. What the heck is this? My guess is it'd get over here and get broken shipping. I can't find my XR Live cam. So I generally, Christopher, I stream that on Twitch is what I've always done. I wasn't pushing YouTube hard. I wasn't pushing YouTube at all last year at planting time. But at harvest, I don't know how to do a dual stream from a phone. Was doing that. A Temu router. Yeah, that's what I want. I get me a Temu router and my neighbors will be using it. And I don't know why. You press the button to lock it, and that don't lock it, that unlocks it. That'd be my luck. I'd go in and find a size 12 and a half wide shoe. Yeah, this is what I need. Not order it and I'd get here and it fit a 12-year-old. That's my luck. Hey, Wookie, quit typing. Go to bed, bud. I'm teasing Mary about live cams. Yeah, if I'll be honest, Christopher, if you had a live cam on my farm right now, it'd be dark. Posy, you have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. I do appreciate it. Guys, we're getting there. We're getting there. 22 acres. Time to grab some coffee, having a shower, and get my butt to the airport. Just your butt? Fine, if I was you, I'd take the rest of you and your luggage. If you just take your butt to the airport, your friends, when you get off the plane, all your friends is going to see is an ass. Much like cams with it daylight. Yeah, a live cam at dark on my farm would be bad. You'd see the raccoons and the groundhogs and that moving through the barn. It don't matter what I do to try to kill them things. I can't kill them for nothing. They will not die. There, you happy? I'm sorry, I thought that was a pretty cool joke, guys. Hey guys, do me a huge favor. If you haven't done it yet, hit that thumbs up, hit that like button. That definitely helps us here. But if you're not subscribed, do me a huge favor. I'm doing everything I can to get to 1,000, but I really want to hit 600 before I go on vacation. And we were just a few off. Please don't tell me what we're setting at right now. I'll take a look at the end of stream and kind of let it surprise me. But a huge goal. I just want to hit that 600 mark before I leave. I'm probably going to try to stream on Thursday. I guarantee we will not go late on Thursday at all. There is a chance we may go live at 6 and call tonight at 10. Gotcha, Christopher. I changed my name to It Burns When I Pee. Oh my God. Darkthorn, there's one, and it's got to be a college student in Ada, but when you go through Taco Bell, if you're happen to look for Wi-Fi, there's one that comes up and it says FBI spy van, and I can't count the number of times. The first time I'm sitting there and I saw that, and I'm sitting here looking, I'm looking everywhere. Where's the spy van at? Yeah, they probably had a camera on people in the Taco Bell drive-thru to see how many people they could get to do that. Well, I was one. I about broke my neck looking. Oh, we're so close. So close. Revelstoke, there's a lot of snowmobiling goes on there. Really? Our Wi-Fi at the house is Taco Bell guest Wi-Fi. So now hold on, is that what you named it, Mortar? You're not stealing their Wi-Fi, are you? Holy smokes, 12:30 Brady decides to come in and say hi. Brady, Mary's been talking bad about you all night. I've seen a lot of the snowmobile videos from up there, Mary, and you are correct. It is beautiful up there. No, I named it that. I kind of figured in your line of work that you weren't using their guest Wi-Fi to do everything you need to do. Yeah, Mary Brady's awake. Maybe he's been chasing fire trucks all night. Really, Mortar? Oh, she called you a punk, Brady, and sleeps all day, and oh yeah. She said we get over on Twitch tomorrow and she was going to duel you and knock your socks off. Yep. All about it, buddy. Now I got other members of chat lying for me too. Hey, Brady, I'm gonna be honest. Mary's not feeling good. She's been fighting falling asleep. But we're gonna try to finish this field here, and that's probably where we're gonna call tonight here. But she's been fighting like heck to stay awake. She didn't talk nothing bad about you. If anybody did, I did. And you believe that one. Oh, guys, I can see the other side here. God, we're getting there. This has been a big field. Now, think about it. That one field down there is 37.2 acres, field 33. And last year I planted that whole field of corn with an 8-row planter. 4 rows smaller than this one, 33 acres. Hey, Mary, I'll be honest, that'll do it to you. Brady, you're fine, bud. You know we're going to tease you. Please, please don't take it personal. We tease you because we like you. Murray, I'll be honest, I was sitting here one night in a stream and I wasn't feeling good, and I thought, you know what? Crap, I forgot to take my meds today. When I had the granddaughters here. I went in to take my meds and realized that I hadn't taken my meds the last 3 days. Oh, bad. We're about over the 25 acre mark. I think we've got a borderline acreage on this. Yeah, the borderline acre. Well, no, it might be right. It says 26.7 is what the cultivator read. We're going to see what the planter reads. Oh, we hit another one. Guys, huge favor. If you haven't already, hit that thumbs up, hit that like button. Helps the stream tremendously. Number 2, if you're not following. Subscribed, please do me a favor and hit that subscribe button. Subscribing is free on YouTube. Our main goal is to hit to 1,000, but a big goal I've got just for myself is to hit 600 before we leave for vacation. I get popped today for not taking all my meds. You missed some too, Christopher? No, mine was with the granddaughters here. It was throwing my mornings off, and it's not their fault. It was my fault, 100% my fault. I mean, you can't blame them for me not taking meds. Oh, Christopher, I got 2 of them, big horse pills. What the heck is a Chipping Norton map? You making stuff up again, Mary? We've talked to you about this. You don't have to make stuff up to make us wonder. Our rows are getting shorter, guys. It said 26.7. We'll see if the planter and cultivator is the same. Oh, I don't play that map. So for me, my glucosamine chondroitin, them are pretty big. And then I also have a I also have my metformin. They're not quite horse pills, but they're close to it. Well, I'll be honest with you. I wish you luck that you can find something else that you can take. Because I'm right there with you. I don't like them big gaudy, and a lot of times you get in that big pill and they got a smell to them that drives you nuts. Now I am pretty proud of myself. So I have, and I don't even know that I can show it on screen, but it's just acetaminophen, 500 milligram. Capsules, and I've been taking 4 of these before each live stream, just for the shoulder, and I haven't had one this week. So I didn't have any Monday night. I had none tonight, and I'm not doing too bad. So the shoulder, the nerve is definitely getting better. I'm still not quite there. One thing that really hurts me is when I'm up there and I'm washing stuff. That hurts me. They get stuck. I've never had one get stuck. Hey, Mary. Braden actually went to bed. Bales. He actually did go to bed. You know, I'll see you in a half an hour. That didn't work for you, did it? Oh, we're so close. I am too, to be honest with you. He's a good kid. He really is. I think he wants to fit in here so bad that he tries so hard he goes above and beyond. And he's got to understand, be yourself. Have a good time. You don't have to go above and beyond. There's nobody in here you have to impress. Be yourself. I'm impressed with every person that hangs out in here with me, whether they're just lurking and what have you, or if they're actually talking. I love that. That means the world to me. And for me, you don't have to do anything crazy. I mean, if you got a one-liner that comes up and it's a good one, say it. I want that. I got to call the pharmacist tomorrow, stock up on my meds. Gotcha. Hey, guys, we're about done planting for the year. We're going to have every acre planted with the new added farm over here. Wife caregiver went to load my med box for the week and saw it. Oh, gotcha. Looky here. There it is, guys. We're going to finish the year out in cab. Oh, I'm pumped. I'm pumped. Cultivator said 26.7. It appears to me the planter's going to say it. Here it is. This is what we've been looking for. And crops in whatever year we're in have been planted. That's one thing about me. I can yap till my heart's content. Exactly. I'm more likely to like you more if you're being yourself than trying to prove something to get me to like you. Exactly. See, and you know, I just want to give Braden time. He'll calm down. We've seen that with people before. This isn't the first time that's happened. And I just need him to understand that you don't have to be yourself. I like him. I think he's a good kid. Christopher, you have a wonderful night. I am going to get this up. I'm going to repair it quickly. Get it fueled up, get it all cleaned. Probably should put it away, but I'm probably not going to, because to put it away right now, I would have to pull the versatile out, pull the pickup out, and the bale pickup. I got to get all that pulled out. And I don't want to jump on all that. We're down to fertilizing and rolling the corn acres. We got to fertilize just a few fields, and we got to roll the corn acres. And then at that point, we got her all whipped, 100% whipped. He is, and Demonic, he tries so hard. You know, I hated when we had to time him out the other day, but he had to learn. Bud, you gotta slow down. You gotta slow down. You know, I'll defend him till the end of time. I actually got a few DMs from folks that said, "Listen, this young man's driving me nuts," and I understand that 100%. But I tried to explain. Let's give him a chance. Oh, hold on. Which one? Okay. Sorry, guys. He was having a nightmare. Yeah, I had someone ask, you know, how did he find you? And I was like, we were on YouTube the one day, and he popped in, and you know, I sent him a message the other day, and I said, listen, I said, when we have our 10-year anniversary on Twitch, I want you there for that. I want you to be a part of that. You know, I don't want you. He was really upset that he made me mad, and I said, don't worry about it. I said, just, you know, I told him, you know, be yourself. I'm going to like you for you. Exactly, and I appreciate that, Demonic. He, like I said, he's a good kid, and he just wants to be accepted, which we all do. That's every one of us. We want to be accepted. You know, he's not doing anything that we all don't do, but he can get a little crazy in what he's doing and trying, and he's just trying super hard. Oh, I do too. Look at that planter shine. Can I turn it around right here or not? I think I can. Oh, so I stopped him from having his nightmare and he just gassed me. Yeah, Mama A, I sent Mama A a couple details the other day, and she's like, oh, wow. You know, what goes there? Oh, the roller goes there. I was getting ready to jam the planter in there. We're going to put this here. It needs, like I said, it needs put away. But to put this away, guys, we've got the versatile wouldn't be hard, but we got to move that out, and it gets tucked clear back there. This will be the next two tools we use. When we're done with the roller, it gets put away. That all gets cleaned, and then over here, when we get done with this, the buggy goes back to the dealership, and we do all that. He likes, thanks, Dad, have this as a thank you. He likes, thanks, Dad, have this. What? I get overstimulated when chat goes crazy, but that's me. I'll tell you what, there's nobody in here that I don't like. I've had, it's been amazing. So here, let me hit this button, guys. Guys, thanks so much for hanging out with me tonight. I did. I had an amazing time. We got the whole farms planted. I'm really pumped. Thursday over here, I'm going, as of now, I think I'm going to try to put something together, but I'm not sure. I don't want you to hold me to that 100%. It depends on what I've got on the plate for getting done Thursday night. Because, see, Thursday night I could be getting the van loaded, getting some of their stuff loaded in the truck so they're ready to go to the kennel in the following morning. So it may be some of that for me. Wednesday I will be live tomorrow I will be, today I will be live on Twitch 7 to 11. So with that being said, if I don't make it in here and you're a YouTuber only, do pay attention. I may try to come on a few times. I promise I'm going to put some shorts and that stuff out. Just hang out and what have you, and see. I'll be around. But until next time, stay safe. Renegade Nation, I love you all.